Hey everybody, welcome to HardCoded Gaming. My name is Peter, and today we're going to be playing a sequel to one of my favorite, very, I don't want to say underrated, underappreciated, not, no, cult hit. That's what they call them. Detective games. This is AI, the Somium Files nirvanA initiative. Don't worry about what too many of those words mean. I'm sure we'll figure them out. But I would go into detail about what happened in the first game. First problem is that I don't like. I remember characters. I remember the general things that happened, but I couldn't give you the names of anything to save my life. The second thing is that the first game has a really cool story, and I don't want to spoil it any more than this does, which is probably going to be a lot. So, just heads up in advance. That I do know that you play as character who is, oh gosh, this is one of those, has one of these like uh separate settings files that seems to only be something that Japanese developers do anymore. Uh okay, we want screen VSync. Why is VSync? I'm sure someone out there can tell me why, but I do not understand why VSync is not the norm. And also there's no apply or OK button. You just have to X out and kind of hope that it takes. Okay, it takes. But okay, yeah. Say goodbye to Wooloo. He will be with us in spirit. And launch. Oh crap, does this get sound? Yes. Bring that up. I'm not getting it though. Oh, this is a plot twist. Why am I? Why did you turn off? I swear to God, I charged this thing. I swear I charged this thing. Alright. No big deal. Jeez. Alright. Fantastic start, Pete. Man. Maybe if I streamed more than once every 3 weeks, 3 months, I'd pick up on this. Oh, you're going through the goddamn... No? I am not getting sound. This is not how things are supposed to go when you're streaming. I can see the levels of the game audio on the stream. It's just not... Okay, give me 1 second here. Okay, I have... What can I... Oh, I have... I'm not getting anything. What is happening? God, this is embarrassing. I am gonna have to go back and just cut out this whole... Oh, jeez. Okay, alright. Got that. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing the levels on this. Okay. Alright. Okay, thank you, Pretzel Rocks. Let's try the video game I'm here to play again. Say goodbye to Wooloo. He'll be with us in spirit. There we go. There we go. Okay, sorry, I had to drop out one last time to just get the steam out of the way, and I can see the... Alright. Okay. God is in his heaven. All is right with the world. Except, you know, everything. But it's all good. It's all good. Right, right? Listen. Things have been a little shit the last few weeks. For a number of reasons, and just know, like, hey, got a weird guy here trying to be funny while he plays some video games. He's got his cat, he's got Aries, and you know, I hope I could be a bright spot for somebody watching this, you know, whether right now or in the future. Gonna leave it at that. You know, yes, her butt is where I should be seeing the screen right now. Thank you, Aries. That was just what everyone needed. Okay, all right. Gonna leave it at that. If you're going through shit, I know you can get through it, and that, you know, just leaving it there. I'm not good at this kind of thing. Okay. Let's get subtitles, please. Font size. Get them nice and big. And doing first time scene. Skip scenes that have not been previously viewed. Oh, we don't want to do that. We don't want to do that, actually. It's English. Doesn't look like there's a... Okay. Oh, give me the... Oh, this is already on the standard. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, there are still QTEs in this. Good to know. So the whole idea with... I will just give you, like, a brief overview of kind of the world of the first game, and that is that there are people who can enter dreams of other people. It's kind of like There are other things where you go into somebody's brain and that takes place in like a world, but I guess Inception is just kind of the touchstone on that. You go into other people's heads and you are able to see their memories kind of. Like it's more like you're in their dreams, and it's about like the manifestations of their dreams and stuff, and this is used to interrogate criminals and question witnesses where, you know, the normal methods will not work. Start game with this cannot be changed later. That is surprising. But yeah. Oh, okay. Let's use change here too. Hit me with your best shot, which is just standard, I guess. All right. I like how quick time events count as investigations. So, can I want to... I'm going to try to, like, not keep the mouse on the screen because it's just, like, double. We're seeing the mouse and we're seeing its in-game cursor. 210? February 10th? Or October 2nd? Strange Tale, Converge Chapter 0. I already don't know. Faith! 2. Oh. I'm a VTV. Oh, this is already...
Where am I?
This appears to be a combination of Hajime from Danganronpa and Joker from Persona 5. I'm alright with that. Sarah, okay, before we go too much farther, let me... can I change the settings to not show the mouse? Probably not mid. Okay. I'll look into that for the next stream. We've taken long enough.
You okay, Ryuki?
All right, let's keep going. Next question.
Oh, her I remember. She's the chief of police. You can tell by her outfit. She goes by boss. Which is
In Indian
pretty great thing to go by.
What is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability?
I kind of want to say Rakshasa, but that's just because that's the only one of the few bits of Indian mythology I know, thanks to D&D. Maybe with the tutorial, yeah. I said yeah. Seeing the people and objects which affects the story. Briefly move the cursor and camera. First look around and set the cursor on objects that interest. Okay. So there's it. It'd be a big pain for me to set up the controller right now. You can do it with WASD if you really want. I feel like either way there's a huge distraction, so... Alright, apologies. Let's talk to Buzz. Ooh. Options and look by choosing a topic from the options. By choosing look, you can observe them. Okay. Boss. Where the hell am I?
You're joking, right? What are you talking about?
Oh gosh, right-clicked it. Did I play this with the mouse? The first one? The first one was like 2 years ago, maybe 3? No, it must have been 3 because it wasn't COVID. Man, I really hate using quarantine as a... It's kind of a milestone for when things were... log in the bottom right of the screen, you can check the conversation log. Oh, that's handy. Alright. Can I... answer button.
That's the answer button for the quiz. Why don't you press it?
Tama, you mean this button?
Yeah. You'd better hurry, or the other teams are gonna answer before you.
So, okay, there was a character like that in the first one named Iba, which, yes, does sound like eyeball, and it was literally like a artificial intelligence that lived in your synthetic eyeball, and I wonder if this is just like a more common thing in the world now, and do you have to give up your eye to be there?
There we go! Team Popo was the quickest. And your answer
Popo
is...
like police. Place the cursor on the host and try answering the questions. Satyr and centaurs are Greek. Date, I think, is a reference to the guy from the first game. So I'm guessing Gandharva?
That is correct. The answer is Gandharva.
And thank God that was multiple
Team
choice.
Popo gets 10 points for the correct answer.
Good job, Ryuki. Keep it up.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let's keep going then, shall we? Next question. Are you familiar with the new Cyclops serial killings?
New Cyclops serial killings.
What?
I'm guessing that refers to the first game.
Not you, Mr. Ryuki.
This question is for that person on the other side.
Who
Oh.
was that?
Oh my God, he's speaking to us! Now I'm wondering how canon this is that I'm... This might get real weird. I'll catch you guys up later, but there's some weird, like, hanging threads from the first game, and I wonder where it is going.
But before you do, I want the new Cyclops
Oh.
serial killers.
Once you take this question very
Incidents in
seriously.
which many victims got their eye gouged out and murdered. Are you or...
This can alter if we can dig into the details of that incident in the coming 6 days.
In other words, we're asking if we can give you spoilers for the first game.
But don't worry. Even if you don't know anything about it, it won't affect how you progress through this game.
Oh. All right. This is a tough question because I don't. This is agonizing because I'm playing this in public semi, and I don't want to. I don't want to ruin it for people. Okay. I remember. Okay. All right. Let's just go through this as its own thing. You're still going to see, just from trailers alone, you're going to tell that like certain people survive the true ending, and certain people do not survive the true ending. So I doubt they can really dance around that. But I will say that I'm not familiar for this, for the benefit of people watching. Okay.
The Cyclops serial killers and what you're about to experience, they have nothing to do with each other. Promise.
I don't trust. I've played other games by Spike Chewing stuff. I do not trust this not
So
to lie to me.
please, just tell me honestly. Are you familiar with the new Cyclops serial killing?
God, this is a Oh, okay. So, I'm not.
Thank you. I'm glad you answered truthfully. There are all sorts of things in this world you're better off not knowing after all. Oh, did you hear that sound? That means the next question will be the last. Are you ready? A precognitive dream is a dream that lets you see the future. But these precognitive dreams,
Are they really, truly real?
What? I mean, like, who can say what's real, my bro? Especially when you answer that and give me some, like, stock. Oh, now I'm on drugs effect. Oh, okay. I'll be fine. He can walk that off.
It can't be.
Oh, they got sliced from head to where the junks should be. Oh. Is that okay? Oh no, that's, I'm assuming this is a dream, and I really hope that boss doesn't die. I can't remember her name. I'm sure it'll tell me in a second. But she's awesome. And that appears to be the
careful,
guy
Mizuki.
from the first game.
I've detected
Mizuki. Okay, I
biological
was right.
response.
Oh, an Aiba. All right.
3 o'clock. Distance of 315 feet. In the middle row of seats.
Oh, damn. Yeah, she's... Yes, we did just hit a bullet out of the air with a bat. Because that's a cool mask design, the, like, upside-down face. During the story, with the power of IBA, you can gain special visual information. Right now, you can use zoom and night vision mode functions. Select zoom and a V icon to inspect the enemy in the audience seat. Okay. What icon is that? Oh, okay, okay.
Iva, zoom in. Night vision mode.
Roger that.
Zoom, enhance. Okay, so I see them. What
I
now?
don't see anyone.
See, they're right there. They're right there. They're going. Hang on. Oh, okay. Oh, and we have
Where's the
X-ray.
X-ray next.
Understood.
There we go.
Found you. Who is that?
Identity unknown. Judging from their figure, they appear to be female.
Ah, so she's jealous, huh? I bet that's it. Why else would another girl target me?
You can't think of any other reason?
Well, sure, but I'm really cute, you know? That's why other girls don't like me much.
I'm fairly certain that has more to do with your personality. Mizuki, load Evolver with a stun grenade round. You should be able to knock your opponent unconscious by detonating it near them.
Got it.
Oh, I remember this. Like, seems like this would be an actual mechanic, but these whole
Okay,
things
it's
are
ready.
really on rails.
I will display the aiming medical. Take aim and pull the trigger.
On it.
What's with this girl?
Stepped out at the last second.
Where did she go now?
Detecting the target's footsteps. They seem to be heading toward the stadium exit.
Can't let them get away.
Mizuki, wait. Even you won't be able to catch up to them. More importantly,
There's something there.
I don't know, maybe it's not.
yes.
Hey, that's...
You recognize him?
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I'll never forget. It's...
Oh, okay, it's not Date. That's a relief. Honestly, it just looks like a
half of
mannequin.
His body. His name is Jin Furue. I remember it clearly. 6 years ago, at Studio Devaita. The right half of his body.
Ryuki, what's wrong? Pull yourself together.
What is it with the series in 6-year increments? Oh.
Boss,
Huh.
where am I?
Don't tell me you were sleeping. Who falls asleep in the middle of a live stream?
I haven't fucked up that bad yet.
Mr. Ryuki, you're working under boss, right?
Hey, that's the girl we just were, in case you couldn't tell. That's Irish. Did I just call her Irish? I didn't think of that joke before. It seems very obvious now. I'd give her an Irish accent if I had a voice anything.
Boss, have you been giving him vacation time?
She's probably working him to the bone on his off hours, too.
They were also in the previous game. He's secretly a big fan of Iris. Didn't mention Iris is like a online celebrity idol, and that's one of his henchmen. They're mafia in case they're yakuza. In case that wasn't painfully obvious.
I resent that. That is not true. I just have him scrape the stratum corneum off my heels every once in a while. Hey, Ryuk. Sure you
I want to look up what stratum corneum is.
Oh, yeah.
All right, now that Mr. Ryuki is away, let's get back to it, shall we?
I'm guessing that's some kind of mask and not that guy's actual head. This game isn't that out there.
Here we go. Next question. Which Taoist symbol shaped like interlocking black and white commas represents the origin of all things?
Oh, this is easy. Oh,
What the? A blackout?
What are you standing around for? Get the lights.
Yeah, I'm on it.
oh gosh, that's an actual QR code. Hang on. Nope. Can you zoom back into the QR code? I want to. Oh, it takes you to YouTube. Hang on. Oh, this looks like it's gonna be weird. Hang on. We need to. Oh gosh, can I email this to I need to like email this link to myself, and I will share it with everyone. Hang on. Gonna copy that link. Gonna send it to me. Can I Discord myself? No, that would be useful. God dang it. Okay. Just gonna email it to me. Guess I do have to add myself as a recipient. Okay, hang on. Once I can get that. Oh, you just going to the corner there. Iris, you doing all right? Okay. So let me, okay, no, I understand the concept of a menu. Thank you very much. Okay. Turn down the music for a second. All right. Well, I hope I don't accidentally... Okay, here we go. No, take me to the actual link. Okay. Yeah, let's, no, hang on. Come on, get the... Cool, now you all know my YouTube tastes. Alright, geez. So this is where the, I'm doing, this is a reaction video now. This is the what you get from that QR code. I know the spherical Dookie's falling on her. Oh, okay, people falling apart. Tooling around with settings in 3D Mac. Whoa, this is... Wow. Okay. Cool. That was more or less the kind of thing I expected. Thank you for being here for us, Willow. What need to do after that? All right. What is it? Oh, I didn't mean to. Okay, take me back. What is this? Q&A nurture game, Eyeballies. Every 20 minutes, Eyeballies will ask you a question. The more you answer, the more they... Oh my gosh, they put in like a... digital pet thing. As an adult, as a result, you will get many eyeballs as rewards. What? Okay. When a character asks a question, you may get this notification in any scene. Yeah, actually, that sounds funnier. Turn Eyeballies question notification on, you can get this notification in any scene. Okay. Can you answer more questions so I can become an adultie? What did you think deep learning was? Oh. I mean, I have a good understanding of what deep learning is, I think. Name of a horse. That sounds pretty plausible, actually. Yeah, name of a horse. That's impacty. Thinking of next question. That got me 3 impish. Okay. Now then.
You do know I'm
here?
the commander of Abyss, right?
Okay, I thought maybe something
Right, but
happened.
that's why I'm asking. Isn't it a bit weird for you to be at a crime scene in person?
This case is special. I saw it too, 6 years ago. The other half of the corpse.
At Studio Divita.
And the HB case is still open, even after all this time. The reputation of the whole department hangs on this case.
By HB case, she is referring to the half-body serial killings.
Oh, so there's more than one.
So named because the victims' bodies were cut in two.
This is gonna say so named because there was more than one.
The culprit is
Making
known
it a
as
serial
Terror.
thing. Oh, that's is that supposed to be a play on like TERROR terror? Also, is that thin Inspector Gumshoe in the back? It looks like from Ace Attorney.
Their identity is unknown. 6 years have passed since Terror first made themselves known, but we have yet to find any promising leads.
I already know that. You don't have to explain it.
That's true. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of like investigations. Ipa and Tama can talk. Trivia and additional information will be displayed on the top of the screen. This is just a bonus feature, so you don't need to read it to progress the screen. Okay, because it sounds like a... Or at the end of Terror, we get Terror. Oh, really? Wait. Tear has 2 meanings. Yeah, I know that. Thank you, Death Stranding. All right. What's going on with Date, our boy?
Well, I was just wondering if he contacted you or anything.
I would have let you know right away if he did.
Oh.
Date was caught in that explosion 6 years ago.
Oh.
And has been missing ever since. Date's body was never recovered from the scene.
Oh, so he must be dead.
Don't worry. I am positive it would take more than that to kill Kaname Date.
I love that. That is a great expression, and that sums up her relationship with him very well.
I'm certain he's at the Hot Springs District in Atami or someplace, spending his time in leisure.
If he is, I'd go down there and drown him in that boiling water myself.
Date's an special agent who lived with Mizuki until 7 years ago. He's Mizuki's father. Okay, yeah, that was just catching up on that bit of background. What's up, Inspector Gumshoe?
What? You really don't
Oh,
know?
no, you are not.
I'm Detective Ushidera, Special Investigations Office, MPD. I don't even have to ask about Yamazuki Okiura, 18 years old, a high schooler attending Sakiba High, the all-girls school, right?
Sounds pretty hot.
But Okiura is your former name. You've been adopted by Date, if I remember correctly. You were at the studio when the other half of the corpse was found.
So I take it you were there too?
Yeah. Back then I was on the investigation team. Though you were 12 at the time, so I can't blame you for not remembering me. I heard you became a special agent at Abyss. That boss lady got her claws in you, huh? This little girl gets hired as an investigator.
Oh, I can press auto. Duh.
Guess they'll take anyone they can get. Times sure have changed.
Abyss is a particularly special organization. Mizuki was hired via what might be referred to as extra-legal measures.
Extra legal is such a great term. It's just like, wouldn't that be illegal? Well, no, we'd get in trouble if it was illegal. Are there like graphics on? I feel like I'm not getting anti-aliasing. Don't you think it's wonderful you're talking about? What the fuck? What the fuck does this mean? Yes, that sounds like therapy. Therapy's good. What is going on? Oh, this is Iba's room. You can communicate with Iba, ask for life advice, or dress her in different clothes. An experienced AI will give you advice.
Worried about relationships?
Yeah, that's right, actually.
Having trouble communicating?
I can't talk well. Have you seen my streams?
You must be working hard. Every person has strengths and weaknesses. I understand that you feel like you're missing out if you aren't a good conversationalist. Making someone else understand you is hard. But don't overthink it, and do not let it stop you from speaking completely. The easiest way to raise your communication skills is, you know, radio DJs and comedians? They're really good talkers. You can start by talking like them. Listen to them and learn their ways. Try it out.
Okay, I'm going to Google things comedians have said recently and see what comes up. I mean, we gotta see what's in dress up, right? The outfit will be applied in clear chapters. They can be purchased using eyeballs. Okay, that's what you get from
Let's change up the mood.
that thing there.
If it looks good on Tama, it'll look good on me.
Don't know who Tama is. Oh, that was the name of the other AI. Do not have a costume for this category. Okay. It only plays in like previously cleared screens, which is like the way these games work. They like have branching paths, but it's really like quick, if not instant, to get onto to get back. This is the same. This is the same developers behind the Zero Escape games, so they basically work like those two. And if you haven't played the Zero Escape games, go do that. I really wish I could like experience those for the first time again and do that on the stream. But until we perfect like self-amnesia, I don't think that's gonna work.
I should be asking you. You were also...
Oh, forgot I was on auto. Hang on, sorry. You're the one who discovered the body, right?
When the other half was found. Quite a coincidence, don't you think?
What are you trying to say?
Why did you come here?
Yes, I bisected a man when I was 11. Actually, Mizuki could do that.
HB Stadium. That could only be referring to the case 6 years ago, right?
The half-body serial killings.
I need to know more about that case. Changed my life. Forever. So that's why I came.
You know, after the other case that changed my life forever. Several cases, actually. Mizuki's childhood is pretty fucked. We're gonna Mizuki's smartphone. If it gets reception, I can connect to any web network. I can make calls and receive messages on Nile. This, I don't want you to know about my private life. If I leave my eyes closed, you won't be able to see it, right? Which is why she still carries her smartphone around. Okay.
Of course.
Let me investigate this case.
What? Why not?
Because you're only 18, Mizuki. You're still a student at Sekiba High.
But I barely even go now. I graduate in a month. I hardly have any classes left.
The point is, you're still a student.
Then why did you let me join Abyss?
Because I thought you had potential as a sinker.
I assume your gargantuan strength and combat ability were a factor as well.
But you're basically still an intern. You've only been training for about a
Hopefully
month.
a paid one!
It's way too early to put you in the field.
Oh, excuse me. This guy got... let's look at him. Detective called Ushidera. Very descriptive.
Haven't found anything
He
yet.
leads.
Though there is something I didn't find that's particularly interesting.
The other half of him?
You didn't notice? Look at the field. You'll see what I mean.
What do you mean? Okay, first off, we need to talk about this camera. That's why I was getting thrown off before. So I would think that this is like right click and drag, but it drags, it moves in the direction you're dragging instead of against it, which is completely counterintuitive. Can we fix that? I turned off the music a while ago. I'm glad I just remembered that. There we go. There we go. That's a better... It's better atmosphere. Oh, gosh. I'm not sure how best to handle this. Figure it out. I wish this has like the worst controls. I'm gonna get my... I think I have an Xbox controller right here with good... Oh no, it might be set up on the Steam. Shit. One second. Okay. All right. I'm now playing with a controller. I shouldn't need this. I shouldn't need a controller to play a first-person game on a PC, man. It's messed up. Okay. Anyway, I can remember. I like the Xbox One controller, but I can never remember this thing down here, whether that's on the left or right. That stopping naming those words, naming those buttons words, naming them at all was a mistake. Now it's like square thing and row thing, or like rows of lines. Set to look on the field. Okay. I don't. Oh, there's no blood.
It's snowing, but it hasn't piled up.
Yeah.
By the way, Mizuki, there is something that has been bothering me.
What's this?
This is the field before law enforcement arrived.
The corpse.
Notice anything peculiar?
Field.
No, nothing in particular.
The turf runs a considerable distance and is wet from the snow. If someone were to step on it, they would leave a trace. However,
there aren't any footprints.
Indeed.
Then how did the body...
Unknown. Perhaps they descended from the sky, or rose up from the ground. Or
like dwarves
they
being
teleported
born.
here.
Teleported?
I was joking. Do not take it seriously.
I mean, everything's on the table at this point, Iba.
Who sent the message?
I don't know. It was sent from an account that signed up with a fake name. Someone must have wanted me to discover the body.
Someone?
Maybe the culprit.
Nile is
Why
just
would
like
the
their
culprit do
internet,
that to
if I
you?
recall.
I don't know.
There is one more thing we don't know. The masked woman who shot at us earlier.
Oh,
Who could this
mouse
person
out
of
of here.
interest be? And why did she try to kill you?
I want to be on this case.
Yeah,
So don't mind that I clicked your boob.
Please, boss. I have to. This case is...
Can you not give me the puppy dog eyes? You know I'm weak to the puppy dog eyes.
That's why I'm using them.
Fine. But promise me one thing. Swear to me that you won't do anything dangerous or illegal, no matter what.
Yeah, I swear, I swear!
And one more thing. I am your superior. You should address me with a little more respect.
10-4, boss man. I read you loud and clear.
Do you?
It's a regulation line. Oh, okay, that's just... Or do not cross line. Any leads? There's no trace of any disturbance on the field, so how did the body get here? Oh, is that what I'm trying to say? I should probably look at the body, huh? Oh, I seem to remember this. I feel like it was always the same investigator. There was some running joke with the inspector in the first game.
Wow, I'm honored that you'd ask. My name is Kagami.
Kagami, huh? It's nice to meet you, Kagami.
It's Kagami.
Oh, yeah.
Kagami.
That's his name. Sorry, what's your name again?
I told you it's Kagami!
What was that? I know his name already. I don't think I need to ask again. Oh, okay. Do you recognize the body?
It's Jin Furroway. I don't think there's anyone in our generation who wouldn't recognize him. He was famous until he passed away. Well, even after he died.
And 6 years ago, I was part of that
Just
investigation too.
IT company
Were you at the
CEO?
studio by any chance?
Not like a name
You don't
studio
remember?
company.
We did talk for a bit.
Sorry, don't remember. You don't leave much of an impression. In a good way.
In a good way?
What's with the ma'am?
Abyss is a high-level organization in the police department. You do technically outrank me, ma'am.
Huh. Really? But you don't need to worry about the
Let
formalities.
this
with
power
me.
go to my head.
What? For real? I can be casual with you?
Do you want to get your ass kicked?
Sorry. Sorry, ma'am.
I don't know why that
I've
took such
finished
a
gathering
turn
DNA
there.
samples. It's being sent to forensics now. I'm sure the results will be out shortly.
Oh, it's that time already. Oh, menu is X. Jeez, that's weird. Okay. What do you think of eyeballs? They're. Oh, I already. Oh, shoot. I do think they're pretty. I guess I've had to look at eyeballs a lot. Not like real eyeballs, just like models of them in. For my job, for the type of stuff we program. Alright, let's look at the corpse. Corpse body? Not one of the other corpse body? Couldn't come up with what to call it?
I will get the more shocking facts out of the way first. The estimated time of death is approximately 9 hours ago.
What? 9 hours ago?
It is currently
Frickin'
9
weird.
o'clock, so that would mean he was killed around 12.
Wait. Hold on. 6 years ago,
Hold that thought. There's more. As you can see, the body was cut in two. There are no
shit.
other external wounds on the body. It appears that he was sliced in half while he was still alive. Would you like
X-ray.
to check the corpse with X-ray mode?
Yeah. That's unlikely, but maybe the right half of the body is buried in the ground.
You could simply flip the body over.
No way. I don't want to see that cut. Especially not down there.
In that case, how's this?
Thanks. I see now. That body is definitely just the left half.
Freaking weird. Evidence marker. No, that's. I mean, what are the other pieces of evidence? I thought those, like, maybe I'm basing too much of my knowledge on LA Noire, but I thought those got put next to a bunch of different stuff. It seems like there's just one piece of evidence here, honestly.
As for what was used to cut him,
Oh, I need
I
to
am
check
sorry,
multiple times, I
but that
think.
cannot be determined.
What do you mean?
Judging by the cross-section, it is clear that it was not a blade. It could not be a laser or pressurized water either.
Then what was it?
As I said, I do not know. The body was cut at the molecular level.
Damn. So getting cut by pressurized water, that, like, I guess you can do that, and I never thought of that before, and now it's freaking me out. Just get fire hosed to death. About the body.
Weird though, isn't it? He got killed 6 years ago, but the body shows up now? Oh, no. I
Find
just
anything?
started investigating, really.
Are you cold?
Nah. The lining has heating wires in it, so I'm warm. Oh, thank you for the concern, though.
Boss, check the lap time display. I didn't see it. Entrance and exit. Check the field again. Not a trace of any disturbance on the field. So how did the body get here? There's still more to look at with the corpse.
There is hardly any blood left in the body. It could be speculated that the corpse was left with the cut
That's why it's so
section
pale.
facing the ground. However, there are no traces of any blood flow on the ground. Therefore, it is clear that he was murdered at some other location.
skeleton body's left half.
That's definitely Jin Furue.
Yeah. The same face we saw 6 years ago at Studio DeVita.
Jin was a young industrialist. He was quite famous and often made media appearances.
Everybody
This
knew him as
cannot
CEO
possibly
of
be a stranger
IT
who
company.
happens to look like him.
Six years ago, Jin Furue's body was discovered in Studio DeVita. And now, his left half was found here at the stadium. And yet his time of death is 12 o'clock today, which means that half his body was alive very recently. What the hell is going on? My brain is doing cartwheels trying to figure this out.
Aiba?
Hold on, did Aiba just appear?
Yeah.
Wait, let me put my earphones in.
Can you hear me, boss?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Okay. What if Jin had a twin brother? Oh, sorry for the late introduction. I'm Aiba, an artificial intelligence created an eyeball. I'm a high-tech eyeball and also Mitsuki's partner. Usually plays Mitsuki stuff to eye socket, but I can also vision. I'm interested in his brain. I truly appreciate my beauty. Also, the only one that can hear me. However, by using special pair of earphones. Okay, cool. That was more or less gotten across by the dialogue. I like that. I like this system of if you're A, stupid and can't tell what's going on, or B, you're like interested in kind of the mechanics of this. You have that like scroll bar across the top, but also if you just want to keep the story moving, the dialogue is, you know, tells you what you need to know. What if the body was frozen? That seems like the only remotely plausible thing.
There are no signs of him ever having been frozen.
Well, shit.
That half body was definitely alive until just recently.
What if he was still alive with just the left half? That sounds like heart's on the left side usually. That maybe, right?
What?
I mean, the heart is in the left half.
Hey, Zuki and I are on the same
You
page.
think they might have sewn the body back together?
No, there are no traces of that. And were you two being serious? You do realize the cerebrum, brainstem, and spinal cord were completely severed in two?
I'm a detective, not a... Never mind. What if he had a twin brother?
I looked into Jin Furue's family background. Not only did he not have a twin, but there is no record of him ever having siblings.
What if they belong to different people, even though I think we've completely crossed that out?
I, of course, did consider it a possibility. But both faces match perfectly. The rest depends on the DNA results.
I have no idea what's going on. But this case is definitely connected to the incident 6 years ago.
Which means the half-body case isn't over yet.
6 years ago, I was 12. I obviously wasn't in Abyss then. I wasn't part of the investigation at all. I didn't know much about the case. That's surprising. Dante seemed like he was really... seemed like they were... Oh, whoa, hang on. Sorry. I did see some of the investigation documents during my training, but the information there wasn't much better than the information on the internet. I couldn't get the full picture.
Hey, Aiba. How much do you know about the HB serial killings?
As you know, my knowledge of the case is about the same as yours. Due to the explosion 6 years ago, I lost all of my memories from a few days before that point. And due to poor connection, I was unable to send or retrieve any backups.
What about you, boss?
Same for me. Ryuki was the one on the case at the time. I don't know anything other than what he reported.
What about the stuff he didn't report?
I'm not a psychic. How would I know something that he didn't tell me?
Aiba, where's Ryuki now?
I've determined the location from Toma's GPS. Currently, Ryuki seems to be in Golden Yokocho.
Let's go to a different area. Map will be displayed. Use map to open the map and choose destination. Use map to open the map. Move the camera to move the camera. Jeez. Oh, that's a lot of places. Speaking of things that will take time, so I decided, regarding Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, I don't think I'm going to continue that file. I think that when there's DLC coming out for it, that is much more, like, to the point, kind of a roguelike type thing, I think we will pick up with that. It's just not a... If I had all the time in the world, I would have no problem continuing Gritty's story, but god, that game is like 100 and some hours long. Like 120, I think was my first playthrough. That's not counting like all the times I had to load the game again, because I'm not very good at video games. So this map took me back in time into another person's body. I'm in Ryuki now. I'm not in Ryuki, I am Ryuki. Is your head just like that, my dude? It's the man who was hosting the quiz show earlier, Andes Kamiche. I want to know everything about you.
I think he introduced himself to me before the show started. His name was Andes Kamiche, I think.
That's his stage name, of course. His real name is Yoneharu Enda. He's a comedian.
There's probably some hilarious pun in there I'm not getting.
He must not be very good.
Oh, and I suppose you can do better, asshole. What do you know about comedians? Listen, comedians are always their best so they can bring people joy.
But this time I have
and
boobs.
Here you are,
in
Okay,
well,
okay.
I guess the answer is
Sorry.
pretty obvious. It was just like the cute little eyeball body has boobs too. I've been for more than a year and a half now, but I still have a hard time understanding what sets her off. I have no idea that was a sensitive subject.
Are you still out of it, Mr. Ryuki? This is Studio Devita in Minato Roppongi. It's a rental studio, mostly used for live streaming, filming, that kind of thing. Did you really not understand what you were getting into when you agreed to this?
We arrived here right as the stream was about to begin. They made us sit in the contestant seat right away without telling us anything.
Well, the title of our show is right there.
Faith to Face, our special 6-hour live stream marathon, brought to you by Amabi TV.
We cut the stream, of course, but the cameras should have been running when that body appeared. I'm sure all of Japan, or even the world, tuning in on the internet is in shock right now.
Okay, whatever.
They're being questioned by the police in the waiting room. Mr. Ryuki, aren't you with the police too?
Well, yes.
This is a high-level police. They don't get along well with regular police officers, and often have a hard time getting to share information. Talk to boss.
Hey,
over here.
What's going on with you? Memory problems? Brain disorder or something? You look like you're losing it a little.
No, it's nothing.
Boss was invited here by Ma, a host from Kabuki show.
Oh, Ma.
Ma told her, let's go on this online show together. It looks so fun. But immediately after she showed up, she was sent a Nile message that read, sorry, something came up.
So in other words, he flaked on her.
Boss tried to go home, but the show's staff stopped her and begged her to find a replacement.
So she called up
Oh, wait,
her
it's Ma, not
obedient
Mama.
underling, huh? How convenient.
Yeah, you remember now?
Remember? You never told me anything about this Ma guy.
Ah, so Tama told you. After I asked her not to.
There was a... Oh, no, I guess they weren't a host. Mama was a bartender in the first game. I don't know. I don't know if Ma is related. I guess we'll. I'm sure now that they've named him, we'll see. Who's in charge of this case?
Well, there's no one else available, so would you mind taking care of it?
What? Me?
I know this case could get dangerous. It might be too hot to assign to a rookie. But then again, you have a reliable partner with you.
Mm-hmm. I'll give you hands-on assistance for this investigation.
It's Jin Furue.
This
no doubt
Tama
about
girl
it.
is even
He's
hornier
like an
than
advisor
anyone in the first game.
young talent. I saw him a lot on the news online. This is so strange. Why just his right half?
I mean, he looks all right to me. Hey, Inspector, what's your name?
I'm just an inspector. Why would you want to know my name?
We're both going after the culprit together. I'd like to get to know you.
Wow, what an honor coming from someone from Abyss. My name is Kagami.
I see. Kagami. Got it.
Sorry, what was that?
It's Kagami.
I'm sorry, again?
K-A-G-A-M-I. My name is Kagami.
Sorry, again?
I told you it's Kagami.
Right. What was your name? I already know his name. Oh, okay. Alright. Wait, does it? Okay. His name is, what was it again? Oh my gosh, it keeps going.
I'm sorry. What was your name?
Oh, come on. I'm sure you actually remember.
Oh, right. I remember now. You're Mr. Oshamambe, aren't you?
Shamambe?
Not even close.
Okay, alright. Do you know the victim?
Jin Furue? Yes, of course I know about him. I actually follow him on Twitter. He cuts through all the BS of the modern world. He's insightful, inspiring.
Oh god, no. Is this a fucking, like...
Well...
Is this a fucking, like, Elon Musk asshole?
You still haven't taken DNA samples?
Easier said than done. Most of the blood was drained from the body.
Is that who he's supposed to be like? Is he supposed to be like Elon Musk?
Wait, hey, this is no place for a kid.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're right next to the body.
So?
Yes, she does have a steel pipe.
Well, you could be traumatized for life seeing something like this.
I'm fine. I've seen worse.
You have no idea the shit she's been doing. Name a character that's gone through more pain than her. I'll wait.
Well, there you have it.
So, in other words, you don't have anything.
See, I'm not sure the true ending was too bad for her. Yeah. I'm trying to remember.
Mizuki Date, 12 years old. Her former name is Okiura, but she was adopted by my superior officer, Kaname Date. That's why I've met her a few times before.
Like the time you carried Date home on your back after he had one too many rounds.
I don't know. Not his guardian, you know. He got all giddy about taking a long vacation. He's probably at a cabaret club in Magura right now, pouring some ponzo on that Reika chick's fat thighs.
I'm trying to remember if there was a Reika. Oh, Reika is a hostess girl.
Jin Furue, right?
That has been
I've
eyeing.
seen him
She works
online
in
a bunch of times.
met her, but according to Iva, she looks like a giant stone lantern or an old oil drum. What? Okay.
What?
What are you
Isn't it
doing?
obvious? Iris is totally freaking out, so I'm helping her calm down. When are you letting me leave anyway? That other detective said you still had questions you needed to ask. So...
Iris. Are you okay?
Does she look okay to you?
I don't know! Anti-aliasing in this game is garbage.
I want to go home already.
A jumble of random pixels.
I know her name, without asking. Iris Sagan. I was introduced before the show started, and...
She was involved in the new Cyclops serial killings that happened last November. You read the reports.
Yeah, so I know enough about what happened. Mr. Date was also on that case.
Oh, by the way, this case in the new Cyclops serial killings are not related, though that's just a hunch. You don't need to worry about that. Okay.
Teleportation.
What?
That body teleported here from a parallel world, but only half of his body was able to make it through. That's why he was split in half.
Jeez.
MoMA. MoMA Kamakura.
His name is MoMA Kumakura. He's a leader of the Kumakura gang, which is under the Ujisaki family.
I know. The Kumakuras are known for being peculiar, even among Yakuza. But why is their leader at a live-streamed quiz show?
Oh, hi. How am I feeling right now? I'm popping! Streaming, I gotta be high energy, I guess, baby. Alright. Relax. I'm a childie. Tell me more, Reed. Think to the next question. Okay. Mama, do you know who the victim
Anyway, it's real fucked up. Even people in my world wouldn't kill someone so gruesomely. That bastard. Scaring Tessa like this. Whoever did this better make sure the cops get to him before I do.
Oh, Iris is Tessa. Oh, thank you, Tama. I got it covered. Oh, yeah, I talked about that already. Okay.
Oh, you mean Shinpei?
Shinpei?
Shinpei Wagai. That's his name. He was one of our members until just recently.
Was?
Yeah, he went clean. Left the life completely.
Ah, good for him.
Where is he now?
Who knows? The moment he saw the corpse, he flew out of the room, white as a sheet. He's probably puking into a toilet somewhere.
Yeah, Yakuza are notoriously easy to leave. Detective.
We work in the same building and you don't know my name. Can't blame you though. You're new. Metro PD, major crimes. Name's Ushidera.
Introduce myself.
I already know all about you. No need to say it. Kurita Ryuki, 23 years old. Due to your excellent marks, you skipped a few grades in an elite private university and graduated at 21. Afterward, you went through training at Police Academy for 15 months and were accepted into Abyss last summer. It's incredibly rare for anyone to get into Abyss without having stepped foot on a crime scene. Don't tell me you slept your way in with Boss.
Of course I didn't. I took the formal exam and Boss acknowledged my abilities.
And yeah, you know, I like...
You're a young guy. Yeah, Boss definitely seems more into the marathons than the
I try to like, I try not to go like immediately R-rated.
Well, Ryuki, when a man and a woman love each other very much...
You don't have to explain it. I get it.
Unfortunately, nothing yet. HQ still hasn't gotten any reports about the half-body being found. Hell, maybe it's never going to be found. What if that body crossed over time and space to get here? It's possible, right?
No?
I don't know. I got like the part of the, I really like these games that like kind of open with supernatural looking stuff and you're not sure. I mean, First AI does that really well too. Like you're really not sure how supernatural it's going to get. Like, will there be some weird explanation for this? Will there, or you know, will it be some crazy sci-fi thing? I guess I gotta inspect the body.
The estimated time of death was about 40 hours ago. Today is February 10th. Current time 2200, which means he died around 6 o'clock February 9th.
Yesterday morning.
There's hardly any blood left in his body. His body must have been left with his legs slightly raised and the cut side facing the ground. Blood naturally flowed out as a result.
So he showed up almost like 40... He was dead 40 hours before we showed up. Although we don't know when the... We don't know when the other half actually showed up. Relative to its time of death. So let's keep that in mind. Because maybe he actually died in the future? And this other chunk got sent... That... Man, I don't know.
Leaving the cut surprisingly clean and visible. The cut appears to have been made by something far thinner than paper.
Thinner than paper?
For example, something with 0 thickness, like a 2D surface.
There's no such...
What's more is that it doesn't seem like the connections between molecules were severed. The structure of the molecules themselves have been cut.
No idea how that worked. So this is going to be a little hard to understand, so feel free to skip this if you'd like. Among scientific bonds, there is an intramolecular bond which uses electrons to bond, and the intermolecular bond, which is bonding molecules themselves. Intramolecular bonds are stronger than intermolecular bonds. Okay. So when something is cut in half, it's usually the intermolecular bond that is severed. However, Jin Furue's body was severed at an intramolecular bond level. That's it for the science part. Please continue to enjoy the main story. Okay, so literally, like, he didn't even get cut in half along the molecules. Even the molecules were cut in half. That's pretty wild.
Fray to free?
Fray can mean battle, tatter, ravel, or strain. Free is self-explanatory.
To set free or release.
So the phrase could mean something like fight to set free.
It's like this is made by non-native English speakers. Also, that just really reminded me of like my least favorite part in Death Stranding is when a character starts talking out loud about how clever the name Strand is, because it means different things as a noun and a verb.
What's with that QR code?
The thing is, there seems to be an error in the Abyss communication system.
Yeah, we already saw
We're
it.
having issues getting online.
What? Come on.
What? You got a problem with that?
No, not at all.
Tommy gets horny and angry, and she might be my favorite. What in the world happened yesterday at 6? Monitor. It's monitored for watching the contestants. Police officer? Any new intel?
Please, don't rush me. I'm doing the best I can.
I love his accent.
Standing there to me.
Yeah.
How are you?
It's all right now, because I am here. Half might.
That's
half for all. We are full-time heroes.
Wow.
You okay, Mr. Ryuki? I feel like you aren't exactly sound of mind right now.
Ah, dude. That was a Naruto reference. Ryuki can oftentimes get weird like this. He isn't doing well mentally. One of my jobs is to support him. Oh gosh, I hope that's not serious. Like, I hope that doesn't turn out to be like some really sad revelation about his like
that body appeared out of
mental
nowhere?
state later.
It's hard to believe, but
Evidence marker. What are all the evidence markers for? There's 2 things that they're right on top of each other. What do I check now? Contestant seat. Big monitor. Oh, check the camera. Did the camera get anything? Did we get like footage of what happened? A big camera. Step ladder. Industrial ladder left me years ago. Lights. Decoration. Podium? I'm running out of things to check. What the hell's that evidence marker doing over there? What's the podium got to do with it? Oh, Inspector is checking something. Okay. Looks like I checked everything. Evaluation. You can check your evaluation by performing certain actions. Oh, I think this is the, yeah, it's the achievement system. Okay. Let's check Tama's room, I guess? Communicate with Tama, ask for life advice, or dress her in different clothes.
Hey,
oh!
What's wrong? You're burning up.
I feel kind of hot. Maybe it's just my imagination.
I feel kind of hot. Maybe it's just my imagination.
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything, okay?
Just a costumes are now available for previously cleared scenes. Okay.
I'll dress up the way you like.
Yeah, looks good.
Keep the hat on. Yeah. Wow, they gave her some real big hair. Anyway. Is there something I'm like not? Oh, switch to special mode? Oh, that's for different. I'm like out of stuff to check. I don't. Oh, I have to check the face. Oh, okay. That's why it was corpse body was one word, because corpse face is another one. Okay.
The identity of the deceased has been confirmed through facial recognition. Jin Furway. He's also an executive.
CEO of Music Food Company Limited. Okay.
Firms, consultation companies, investment firms, and advertising agencies. His columns and essays are featured in various magazines.
So not Elon Musk.
Media.
Okay.
He's quite a successful.
I have sympathy for him again.
By the way, Ryuki, there's something about the corpse's head that's been bothering me. It's hard to see from here, so here's the image I took earlier.
What's this?
It's an enlarged picture of Jin's temporal region, near the back of his head. It's hard to see because of the hair in the way, but there are signs of traumatic subcutaneous hematoma. In other words, there's bruising. I think he got hit with a blunt object.
Someone hit him from behind?
Probably. But I don't think this is a fatal wound. There's no damage to the skull or brain itself. And as you can clearly see, his cause of death was being split in half. There are no other visible wounds besides the head trauma. He must have been cut in two while he was alive. Wait.
What is it?
This might not be related to the case, but I just thought of something. Ryuki, would you mind moving closer to the body?
He's missing one of his back teeth.
Yes, the first molar of his upper jaw was completely removed from its root. Judging by the impression left in the gums, it looks like it was removed just recently.
It's oral surgeon that did it. God dang it.
Ryuki, I've got a connection. The QR code link. It leads to a ViewCube page.
ViewCube? You mean...
Yes, the video streaming site.
Whose account does the channel belong to?
No idea. It was registered using an alias.
I didn't even check.
Okay. Open it.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please open it?
That's better.
Oh, this is... Okay, so this is what we just saw. Yeah, so in case you're wondering, the account is just DB, just the lowercase letters, and they don't have any other videos, and there's no description for this one. And actually, it was... the video was uploaded December 7th. This is... I don't know if that's significant. December 7th last year, obviously.
What's wrong, Ryuki?
What? Oh no. Oh, did it, like, corrupt? Hey, I put this in American at the beginning. What the hell? Okay, I see that. I couldn't read any of that. I'm gonna... I can read kana and not much else. And
are you okay?
I still get mixed up with kana a lot.
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
What the f... Oh! Seriously, does that guy have a mask or... okay. I was gonna say, the worst body horror here is not the guy who has been split in half. It's gotta... Man, dude, like, it's gotta be like a really obtuse reference with the square head guy that I just don't get. This is how you know a game is gonna be good. Get these anime intros. Oh. Oh, December 7th might have been... Maybe you could catch that QR code in like a trailer or something. That's why it was uploaded earlier. Because I do remember this game being announced like late last year. There would have been, hey, that guy's back. That guy's back. I'm sorry, I'm blanking on so many names. Somium Files. nirvanA! Dear Initiative. Sorry. Just get rid of the cursor. Don't need it. Ow. Okay, alright.
It's Brahmin.
You are familiar with it?
Yeah, I've been here a bunch of times. Ryuki is supposed to be here?
I'm certain of it.
Okay, let's go in.
Oh, I think this is, I think this is where... Is this Mama's bar? Ramen sounds familiar. Oh, no, I'm thinking... There's a lot of, like... Indian references in this. Man, I know nothing about... I know as much about India and Hindu as you pick up from watching Apu-heavy episodes of The Simpsons. That's about it. Like, I did play that that Uncharted Lost Legacy game, but that I'll kind of win in one ear and out the other. I'm gonna level with you.
It's a picture of Ganesha, the Hindu god. Ganesha is worshipped as the god of wealth,
the game itself is pretty
especially
good.
by merchants.
God, he looks so much like Joker from the back. Wake him up.
Come on, Ryuki. Wake up.
Where's Jenny?
They're gone.
Where to?
I don't know. Maybe to the mirror world?
What? Genny, being this man?
Genny, okay.
Full name, Gen Ishiagane.
What the hell?
I met him several times in the past when
Clearly
I was in
a
Dante's
mask.
left eye socket.
Yeah, Genny is the owner of this fusion restaurant, Brahmin. He runs it all by himself without
Okay, yeah,
hiring
that's definitely
any
not
help.
Mama.
Where could he be? It's not like him to leave his customers like this. Jin Furue's other half was found. The other side of his corpse. The one we couldn't find 6 years ago. The time of his death was around 12 o'clock today. What do you think that means?
Well.
Answer me, Ryuki!
Oh.
You were in charge of the HP
It's supposed to be her
case,
banging
weren't
the table.
Make it a side part, please.
Just what kind of dream is he having?
How should I know?
Should we try wink syncing?
Forget it. It'd just be a waste of battery.
I wonder what that is.
Ryuki, please, tell me about 6 years ago. I want to know all about what happened back then. The HB case and the explosion are related. If I can solve the HB case, maybe I can figure out where he is.
I'll take a double shochu curry shot.
Oh.
This is futile, Mizuki. Ryuki's blood alcohol level is 0.32%. He is quite intoxicated. In fairness, the reason he's like this now is because of that incident. He had psychological issues before, but the events of the case deepened his condition. As you can see, he now spends his days drowning himself in alcohol.
So if we solve this case, we might be able to heal his trauma?
It's possible.
Then it's all the more reason for him to help. For his own sake, too.
Still, I doubt he would wake up even if you cut his eyelids off. What will you do?
Isn't it obvious?
Got his eyelids off.
I'll sync with him.
Okay. God dang it! I haven't been reading these. Shoot, I don't know what he asked. I don't know what I answered. I just got some freaking spam in the. No. 1 second while I deal with this. Yeah, I don't need your, Okay. Yeah, I don't need your spam, I don't need your freaking... You know, even if I was trying to get this off the ground, I wouldn't trust anyone who's like, oh, we'll get you tons of followers.
Hey,
Oh, I have to go to Abyss HQ. Okay. Oh, so that 210 at the beginning was, or that 10-2 at the beginning was February 10th, not October 2nd. Hey, it's that guy. Didn't you like... Computer, right. I like him, but I feel like... I don't remember all the details of the previous game, but I don't feel like he should still have this job, given some things. Although maybe that didn't come up in the true ending. Anyway. His name is Futa Amanoma, but everyone calls him Pewter. Given what Futa could mean, I wouldn't want to be called that either. Genius engineer who manages distinct system of the machines. He's also Ibis creator. Oh, let me explain some things I put on hold. First, we'll go into ABIS, stands for Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. They're an organization for use technology, criminal investigations. Those things. Some or have disabilities or too traumatized to speak. What should we do with these people? Go into their heads. Okay, all right. So she explained kind of the stuff I said up front about going into somebody's head to, like, find out stuff when they're not a responsive witness because they're holding out or just aren't able to talk.
I got the report. Jin Furroway's right half was found in Studio Devita 6 years ago. The other half was found at the stadium today, correct? But the corpse's estimated time of death was around 12 today. No signs of the body having been frozen. And Jin doesn't have any twins. The theory of the right and left half belonging to different people was debunked earlier, too.
What do you mean?
We got the DNA results. The DNA extracted from Jin's right half 6 years ago. The base sequence was an exact match with the left half that was found. A 100% match. They definitely belong to the same person. The right half was found 6 years ago on February 10th. Today is also February 10th. What could it mean?
Okay, good to know.
Mizuki, do you really intend to sync with him?
Would it be a problem because he's drunk or something?
No, but what I mean is, you haven't gotten permission from Boss, have you? I understand how you feel, Mizuki. I'm sure you want to solve the HB case more than anyone. After all, you lost two very precious things due to that incident. Date, of course, and...
And? Oh. Her own eye.
Your left eye. At least we didn't have to extract your eye to insert the AI ball. There was nothing left to extract.
I am glad the room was vacant. I don't do well with roommates.
Listen, you shouldn't delve too deeply into this case. I have a very bad feeling about all this.
I was just gonna say, that was the thing that weirded me out about somebody else having an eyeball. It was just that it seems like you need to lose your eye for these. I'm surprised he hasn't made like a non-mutilation required version of this yet.
Don't worry. Boss didn't technically give me permission to sync, but she did assign the investigation to me.
Are you sure about this?
Okay.
Yeah.
There will be no turning back.
I know.
I see. Then let's get started. What happened 6 years ago? Ryuki's memories may hold the answer.
Sorry. Quick.
Mizuki,
change the setting on
the time limit within Somnium is 6 minutes. Stay there any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed into the subject's mind.
I got it. This isn't my first time syncing, you know.
Okay then, let's begin.
I do wonder what this is gonna look like for him, because they all take like very different forms, these dreams. What the oh my gosh, this is the That was the big musical number from the first game.
I've been practicing. How's my dancing?
Yeah, looking good. Wriggling around like a freshly caught shrimp.
Oh, no. Not you two. I'm too cute to be a shrimp.
Hey, listen. Now's no time for a dance number. We have an investigation to handle.
Ah, yes. My apologies. I felt compelled. Oh, Mizuki. Do you know your way around Somnia? If you are assigned to this case, you will be sinking many times, I'm sure. Would you like a refresher?
Yes, actually.
Yeah, sure. A little refresher course couldn't hurt. Not that I need it or anything.
Understood. I will be ready to assist you when the time comes.
So you will investigate the inside of a dream. The objective to find the subject's memories.
Got it. Thanks. All right, then.
This desk and camera are from the interrogation room.
But there's no walls or ceiling. What am I supposed to do in a place this bare?
Well, before anything... Somium scan! Activate!
Dispel Ryuki's hallucinations and find the truth. Ryuki is trapped by hallucinations. Overcome them to discover the truth. Okay.
This layer of Ryuki's Somnium appears to have 3 mental locks.
So I gotta unlock those, right?
Correct. By doing so, you can travel deeper into his psyche. The truth is found in the deepest layer.
One thing I haven't been crazy about with this is like the camera having a close-up of a character, but then also having that character in the corner, still talking. That drives me nuts with, I see that in a lot of, again, mostly Japanese games. Unlocking mental locks, you can go deeper into the dream. But, okay, yeah. The way to unlock mental locks are called objectives, located on the top left of the screen. Make sure you work towards these.
Okay, I'll start with this room first.
Right. There isn't much to interact with, but there must be a way to continue.
It's a video game. Things with nameplates. Okay. Lock info.
It is the same two-way mirror as the interrogation room. Due to the lack of a wall, it appears to be floating.
Order from the available options. Choose an option tab. While we can still dick around, because there's this whole mechanic here with like managing your time, but since this is a oh my gosh, does this not work? Ah, jeez. Since this is the tutorial, we don't have a time limit, so let's stick around a bit.
I know it's going to be me, but ask anyway.
Mirror, who is the most beautiful person in the world?
It's me, Kagami!
No, it isn't.
We don't know for sure. He always has that mask on. Dude, Kagami had good mask habits before it was cool. Let's look at the,
A folding chair. Same as the kind in the interrogation room.
Sit. No, stand.
Stand? On the chair?
Yeah. Well?
Well, it is now easier for me to change light bulbs if necessary.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, you get eyeballs for your interaction. That's a weird currency.
It is a two-way...
Okay, break it.
Let's do it. Huh? It went through. Oh no. My hand is gone.
Iva, you okay?
Just kidding. Sorry. Anyway, it appears that the mirror will not break.
Okay, let's do what we're obviously supposed to.
It's a folding chair.
Try sitting on it.
There. Oh. What?
Ryuki.
Mizuki, now is your chance to question him.
Shouldn't the camera be facing the person being interrogated? You can check how much progress you made in Somium by checking depth. The action just to progress through depth, make it to the bottom to clear the Somium. Slap him awake or appeal to his emotion? I don't want to, like, slap him around. Yeah, appeal to his emotion.
Ryuki, I am sure your mother, watching you from heaven, doesn't want to see you like this. Just let it all out. It will make you feel better.
This isn't working. We need to ask him more directly.
Don't make your mother cry, Ryuki. You can atone for your sins. And when we are done here, we can visit her grave. How does that sound?
I think you're enjoying this way too much.
That it's hard to tell sometimes if you're not getting a reference. That felt like a reference to something, but it's hard to tell, like, whether you're supposed to take stuff in this game seriously. Okay, tell me about the
Ryuki,
HB case.
Can you tell me what you know about the HB case?
Why do you keep making me remember?
There we go.
Damn it. Damn it. I was so close to finally forgetting. Please. Stop!
Iva?
The hell?
Iva, you okay?
Yeah, it just got really bright. What was that explosion?
That blue thing. Is it an eyeball?
Okay.
Ryuki, do you know the culprit?
Do you?
What is this? Wait, it's a reverse sync.
What?
What?
Ryuki's consciousness is flowing into your brain, Mizuki.
Whoa, okay. It's a counter inception. My goodness. Oh, this is her apartment from her and Date's apartment from the first game.
Huh? This is...
Mr. Date's house.
I wouldn't call it a house. Wow, they did not hold back with this character design. My god. Very, it's very.
What is this? Soup?
Do you know the culprit?
Sorry, the culprit's name. Oh. This could be the big juncture. I don't know.
I don't know.
Intrusion thwarted.
Yeah, so that's how the story branches usually, is decisions in...
We've defended against Ryuki's consciousness.
At least in the first game.
Is everything okay?
It should be. But it is peculiar.
It's these choices you make in the Somnium puzzles, not stuff that you do in the waking world, which is interesting. You never really know, like, where the story is going to go from those little decisions.
Usually, the sinker goes into the subject's mind. But for some reason, the subject's consciousness was able to slip into your mind. But you should be fine now. We have blocked the route of intrusion. We are reconnecting to Ryuki's mind via another path.
That's good. But why did that happen?
I got no idea what's going on. Mental lock is unlocked. You've completed the objective. Remember the case. Still other mental locks in Somnium. With a new objective closing on Ryuki, explore the area. Find the rest of the mental locks. Okay. We can do that.
This place is...
It's the cathedral.
Oh, so this is what you were talking about.
Hey, is that rubble?
It appears as though the collapse was halted halfway through.
Oh, it's Ryuki.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Let's go.
This is definitely weird.
Wait, Mizuki. You can only remain insomnia for 6 minutes, 360 seconds. For some reason or another, the passage of time in the interrogation room was slower. But that is not the case now.
You need me to find the info within 6 minutes, right? I got it.
While I remain still, time almost stops. But time progresses when I am in motion.
That's the system that Pewter came up with, right? I swear that Pewter is like a tech god. Thank you, XCon!
That's an interesting way to compliment someone.
Anyway, if you are stuck, simply stop moving and observe your surroundings. Look at the map and try to get a hold of the situation. Understood?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. Go ahead and check that don't display this message again box.
I don't have that function.
Okay.
Oh?
Whoa. That one eyeball was worth 100 eyeballs. Okay, yeah, so you can see I am losing time while I move now.
What's this? We're surrounded.
The rubble turned into a hand. Ryuki's dream sure is creepy.
Darn. We cannot get through. We need to find a way out of here. It's a torch.
Leave it be for now.
A brazier. I can interact with this for...
Oh, okay, so there's a breathe in and there's a breathe out, so... If I breathe in the fire from here, it'll do something.
Breathe in what?
The torch, duh.
What do you mean, duh? That wasn't an obvious answer.
I want you to extinguish it by sucking in with your nose.
That is, I think, one of the best parts of these games is, like, the way the puzzles kind of operate on this weird dream logic that still, like, totally works. Like, you can kind of follow the line of reasoning for them. But it makes for some wild stuff.
I have never heard of such a thing.
You'll never know till you try.
Fine.
Ah! I had a feeling that wouldn't work.
Ryuki's dream is trapped by the shadows. The shadows are
Mizuki,
blank.
I have obtained a key.
What's that?
This is new.
A key is a new function that Pewter came up with. It uses an algorithm to clarify the rules of a Somnium world or the sync subject psyche.
In other words, it tells you how the dream works?
Correct.
Damn, we can do that now? Pewter's legit.
The sync system has evolved greatly.
The key can help with unlocking mental locks and better understanding the subject. By searching more, the key will be updated and information accumulated.
So the more I search, the more hints I get.
Somnium's rules. The start of a sync is hidden. Keys are crucial to reach the depths of Somnia and stuck titanium. Okay, so it's a hint system for, like, the more time you take. That's not too much. Oh. Okay, what's my type? Caring person. I like it too. That gets me impish? Weird. Okay.
A brazier.
I guess breathe out. Try inspecting it, see what it gets us.
It looks like a normal brazier.
Touch it.
No.
Please, come on. Just the tip, please.
Okay then.
Oh my god. Nobody isolate that audio, you dirty sons of bitches.
Or not?
So it's fire that's not hot?
This fire must have shadow traits.
Shadow traits?
Different properties from the real world. For example, consider fire that is not hot. It is as though it is missing a property that it has in the real world. These shadows are usually heavily affected by the nature of dreams, so we might not extinguish this fire in the usual predictable fashion.
Streams trapped by shadows. The shadows are always missing a single aspect.
It's a torch.
Inspect that.
It's a normal torch. I can feel the heat of the fire. There is nothing different.
Oh,
It's a torch.
Breathe out on it. Whoa.
Wow.
I could do well as a street performer.
That looks fun. I'm gonna try that at home.
Please don't.
I'm kidding. Blowing it out won't work.
A brazier.
Oh, okay. So let's breathe in this one because it's not hot.
If this brazier is a shadow, we can't extinguish it in the normal way.
Let's try something that doesn't normally extinguish fires.
All right, suck in really hard.
I do have amazing suction.
Oh my god. This game. What?
Amazing suction. Bravo. Marvelous.
Huh? Deja vu?
Looks like the shadow traits were the key after all.
Okay.
That rubble there. Is that lower than before?
Do we have another time limit?
If we do, we cannot be wasting time. All right, let's chase after Ryuki. If you get lost, use the map.
Yeah, I know.
Map. There are always 5. Alright, I'm gonna host club it up from open to close. What?
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes
host
left.
club. Okay. So we do want to keep an eye out for collectible eyeballs. I hope we don't have to get close to see them because I think we already saw the one here. So maybe this will take us to another map.
Hey, Ryuki.
It's not my fault. Please forgive me. Forgive me! Damn it!
We're trapped in this space again.
But if we get rid of something with the shadow trait, maybe we can get out.
She's blank. He's still holding on to blank and blank. Evolver. Weird name for the gun. Makes me think of evokers from Persona.
It's a bottle of brandy.
Oh, so this is... Okay, so the things on the right there, or the things, like the 1/3 and the 1/2 thing, those are, like, kind of cards that you can play when you use these, and you pick them up by doing the action that has them, and you, I'll just do it.
It looks like a normal brandy bottle.
Is this Ryuki's favorite drink?
Yes. I've seen Ryuki drink this brand before. Ryuki was drinking right before the sink, which is probably why it showed up in his dream.
I thought we were
He's
in like
just a drunkard.
glass of booze or something.
I do think Ryuki has a reliance on alcohol.
Oh shit.
Though it is all mental, it is not easy to overcome such an addiction. You don't have to sympathize with him, but you should at least understand.
I see. Oh, yay! I got a timey!
You know what a timey is, don't you?
It's like a useful item that changes the flow of time, right?
For the most part. Timey is a material capable of modifying the way the brain processes time. By using this, you can slow down or speed up time in the Somnium world.
I invented it!
You go, Pewter!
You cannot hold on to too many at a time, so be sure to use them as they come.
Okay, yeah, so this is...
It's brandy.
Like I said, you can kind of play them when you use one. So you see the puke takes 54 seconds there, and I have one that just sets it to 20. So I'm gonna do that.
Why do you want me to puke?
I thought it might help you remember when Ryuki puked.
I can try.
So, anything?
No. Though I am starting to taste something sour.
But you can taste sour?
Anyway, this is pointless. I do not want to keep trying.
So
you have 4 minutes remaining.
Yeah, okay.
It's
so,
brandy.
Didn't seem like a great use of time, but now we have this... I mean, we did that in under half because we went from 54 seconds to 20. And now we're going to do this... That got us a third card. So now we're going to do that 27-second one in 9 seconds. I think that was the most efficient way to do this.
If you say so.
Wow, that's how you're going to drink it?
Her teeth look disjointed from the top of her mouth.
Oh, I'm feeling good. It's me, Aiba.
You okay?
Mizuki, can you pet me?
Pet you?
Pet me! Pet me till I explode!
Aiba's bugging out.
If you don't pet me, I'm going to self-destruct. Okay. 3, 2, 1...
Aiba, you're scaring me. Get a hold of yourself.
My head hurts. Stop yelling.
Jeez. I should have never told you to do that.
By what happened in the past, he's still holding onto his regrets and blank. Okay.
It's brandy.
I guess we need to do something else. The evolver.
An evolver is floating.
Oh. Boy, none of these sound great.
It's an evolver. Standard issue for Abyss members.
Is it Ryuki's?
Unless there is a special request. All members are issued the same firearm, so we cannot tell. But there is one thing I notice.
What is it?
I do not feel any electromagnetic forces. The evolver utilizes electromagnetism, so it should be emitting electromagnetic waves.
Oh, maybe it's one of those shadow trait things.
Perhaps. It's an evolver.
We're gonna shoot Ryuki, I guess.
Are you sure? This might have ill effects on Ryuki's mind.
It's fine.
We're already past the junction
seriously.
in this
My apologies,
investigation,
Ryuki.
so...
I have no choice.
Huh. It didn't hit?
It went through.
I guess there's no point shooting Ryuki.
Is in denial. Okay, yeah.
It's an evolver.
Shoot yourself, I guess.
Which method do you want to try? Inside the mouth? Below the chin? Or on the temple?
You don't have any second thoughts about this?
I do. But my job is to support you, Mizuki. Above all else, I believe in and obey your orders.
I see. Thanks. In that case, can you ignore my last command? What the? Aiba! Aiba!
It was a blank. My ears are ringing.
Jeez. Your nose and ears have been through a lot today, huh?
I have other holes. I'll be fine.
For fuck's sake, game.
What were you using the other holes for?
It appears obeying your command was the right thing to do. Good job, Mizuki. Well done.
Oh, yeah. Glad it worked.
Okay, alright. Hey.
Ryuki.
I have to put a content warning in the description. Thank you.
It's no use. Me dying isn't gonna fix anything.
Are these feet?
I can't die yet. I'll carry this forever.
I mean, it was a whole dude in silhouette. Get Ryuki.
Let's chase
Okay.
after Ryuki.
Keeping an eyeball out for eyeballs while we go.
This again.
But now we know what to do. We need to find the thing with shadow traits and break it, right?
Yes, most likely. But it looks like we can only interact with Ryuki.
Okay. Oh, okay. I guess I understand the concept now. Why? Like, what the hell are my neighbors doing downstairs? I feel like moving stuff around. They're not like... Okay. I think the thing I dread is my neighbors having a loud argument and me not picking it up because I have these headphones on and this becoming a very awkward stream. But... you can look for them retry 3 times. They still have this weird retry system. If you fail this thing, the retry count will be recovered. When you don't have time, we recommend you use it. Okay, let's... So, okay, we gotta I guess I understand now. We gotta find the object that doesn't have that doesn't have some quality of his. This one doesn't look miserable, so...
Hey, Ryuki.
I can't forget about what I did. I have no future.
Inspect.
His face is pitiful, but it is a typical Ryuki.
What's a typical Ryuki?
I mean, he looks normal.
He's probably not a shadow.
3 minutes left. You can do this.
What about this one?
Hey, Ryuki.
I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. I'm really sorry. I have to live with this.
Inspect this one. What are you doing? What the fuck?
He has a scrawny face, but it's a Ryuki that can be found anywhere.
Found anywhere?
There is nothing wrong with him.
So this Ryuki isn't a shadow.
Are we not gonna talk about when you were pirouetting on top of his solar plexus? What the fuck? Okay.
Ryuki.
I did nothing wrong. I forgot it all. I'm going to enjoy the rest of my days.
Alright, so this is clearly a messed up one. Let's kick him.
Good timing. I was getting annoyed.
Oh, you seem enthusiastic about this.
Get a hold of yourself!
She'll do it in the nuts. That wasn't a kick.
Didn't connect.
Oh, yeah, we haven't been able to, like, physically break things in this. I should have thought of that.
Wrong. I forgot it all.
This Ryuki doesn't have a shadow. And something's
Oh, he
weird about
literally
how
doesn't have a
positive he
shadow.
is.
That must be the shadow trait.
So we should do the opposite of what he wants.
Yes, the don't encourage the psychotic breakdown plan.
Ota would probably love the praise, but this is Ryuki, the honor student we're talking about here.
Ryuki, you're doing well. Just forget it all. You did nothing wrong. No one's going to resent you. Boss and everyone else accepts you. Just rest. Take some time off. Enjoy yourself.
No, that's not... Stop! It's all my fault! Which is why I needed to do something.
All right, our plan worked.
No! No forgiveness! No mercy! Never!
I do not like... Oh, hi, Kitty Cat Kai. Welcome to the chat. I do not like how relatable this guy is with poorly accepting praise and comfort. Anyway. Oh, yeah, that's how I respond as well. We did it!
The fire. There's no going back.
What is Ryuki holding on to that's hurting him like this?
Something to do with the case. The last correct selection will allow you to go over the 360 threshold. Even if you run out of time, don't give up to the very end. You might still be able to get Somium. Clear with at least 1 second. And obtain some eyeballs? Date, no. Not that. Well, oh, it's some sleep talking. Oh. Alright, come on. I like that he was gay. I don't care for him having dirty dreams about the protagonist that he was never, like, romantic with. I haven't seen any of these eyeballs. Oh, you do have to get close to them. What's up with this thing? It's gonna take... you can't apply a timing to it, you just gotta...
Hey, this police ID is...
What?
Oh, I guess this is the end? This one?
Ryuki!
Maybe not.
That's...
I'm sorry. I didn't think this would happen.
You're gonna solve everything. Everything.
Blood.
What?
Blood.
Oh, that was weird.
Let's get out of here, Mizuki.
Nobody told me I'd have to look at blood when I got into crime scene investigation. Whoa! February 10th. Dispossessed. Ryuki, Chapter 0. Didn't we? Oh. Oh, we're Ryuki. How do you want to meet someone? A mean transfer student. Teacher's calls for a battle royale. Transfer student sitting next to you. Yeah, call for a battle royale. That gets loving points? Now all of you will engage for a battle royale. Taro, watch out. Huh? Who are Bardock and Taro? I only know a Bardock from DBC. Is that a battle royale reference? It's been a long time since battle royale for me. Why did that get me loving points? Thinking next question. Okay. I do appreciate we're not getting the notifications until like we're back in control like this. It's not like literally interrupting cutscenes. Hey girl. You.
Who are you again? It's not Bikini. It's not Zucchini either. Oh, I remember. It's Masuki.
Looks like he hasn't sobered up yet.
I want alcohol. I want alcohol. What the? Why did the?
I'm not leaving until
Oh.
you give me answers, so quit messing around. You probably weren't listening to me at Brahmin, so I'll say it again.
No need. Tama told me earlier. Jin Furue's other half was found, but the body was alive until noon today. You want to know how? It's simple. Jin's left half flew here. It flew through time from the world 6 years ago.
What are you talking about?
I'm gonna check.
Ryuki, I looked inside your mind.
Actually, I want to check one thing, and maybe it's in the files. What is it? It doesn't have anything on the. Yeah, it doesn't have anything on the body. I think that one half of the body might have been. Oh, this is the flowchart. For your hand branching points. Yeah, so hopefully we get to go back there. As converge chat. Okay, I understand. So probably once we reach an ending here, we'll go back and we'll see how things kind of split off there.
I know. You synced with
But
me,
I think the
didn't
body.
Who
I think
was
one
that
half had a
person?
black half
That person?
of the suit, and the
person
other
who
half
was reaching
had
out
a
to you at the
white
end of the
suit.
Somium.
And
Tell
the question that the host asked just before the body showed up, the answer was yin yang. There was the Taoist symbol.
Something happened 6 years ago that I don't know about. What was it?
You really want to know?
Yeah,
You could be putting yourself in danger.
I'm not afraid.
Fine. Then I'll tell you. But I'm sure there's no need to explain what happened on February 10th, 6 years ago.
Yeah, I was there, at the studio.
Alright, then I'll start from the part you don't know about. The day after the incident. February 11th.
Okay. She nestled in her boobs. Man, this one is.
What's
like,
up, Ryuki?
The first
Mr.
game was
Dante.
thirsty, but this one is straight up DTF. Like, no questions asked. Anyway, what are you looking at?
I see a stupid-looking man's face. Like this.
Oh.
Yeah,
you can do it.
I'll try.
You'll try? What the hell is that? Why don't you say it like you mean it, asshole?
It's Thomas saying it to her.
It's your
Damn.
duty to solve this case. This is why you're here, isn't it?
I got it, Tama. You can close it.
Why are you here?
Nice and soft. It feels kind of soothing being here.
Anything to promote office wellness.
No, I mean, why are we here on an existential level?
Well then, you won't mind if I join you? I'm kidding.
Her name is Tama. She's a kind of robot known as an AI ball. And right now I suppose her gender is set to female. Sorry. She's usually nested in my left eye socket in sports investigations. She's my left eye and also my heart. As my conversation with Tama are done in my head. It goes
Tama, show me the news.
That's not how you ask for a favor, is it?
I beg of you, Lady Tama.
How about this?
With it, Tama's getting my brain through a wireless link. That's how we're able to exchange information while Tama's out of my eye socket.
I said news, not nudes.
Send news! Actually, don't send news. Send anything but news. News is awful. My name is Tama and I'm an eyeball robot inside recent events. Okay, yeah. Oh, right, the Watch It system. Let's watch it. I think after this, I gotta get caught up on Watch It Eyes games. I'll do that on stream too, for sure. Watch It system was developed by an American technology called Elgoog. Oh, if you spell Elgoog backwards, you get Microsoft. Japanese government bought the technology in secret and provided it to police, the Department of Defense, and top. Okay. Let's talk to boss. This is quite the incident.
Yeah, the entire country's been talking about it all day.
Not just Japan, but the whole world. A body sliced in half suddenly appeared in the middle of a broadcast?
Oh, okay, maybe not.
QR code too. I'd be surprised if it didn't go viral.
But how strange. There was a blackout before the corpse appeared, right? So why didn't the stream get cut off?
It seems very specific. Like, one, again, he asked for, we were about to talk about, like, yin and yang, and for him to have, like, a pitch black suit with white shoes, it feels like it's gonna go. I bet there will be another body that's white suit with black shoes. Any leads?
It hasn't even been half a day. No new info for you yet. Jin's left half hasn't been found yet either.
Why did his right half burst into flames like that?
We're still looking into it.
Because it was cool.
But I was told they haven't recovered any mechanical or electrical pieces.
So it wasn't a time bomb.
Do you think it could have been spontaneous combustion?
Who knows?
Again, guy from the first game.
I thought you were on vacation.
Yeah, new labor laws. I'm supposed to be on break.
And why are you here?
Well, why not? I was bored, so
Labor
I
laws
thought
for
I'd come play
vacation, that
darts.
would be nice.
This is supposed to be a place of business. Could you not play around in here?
What? This room is full of things to play with.
It really is. Matryoshka doll, got like bags. A bunch of bags on the grid-shaped racks. Bags of what? They look like party favors or something. It's a darts machine, damn. Bullseye. Oh.
Did you know this doll can talk, Ryuki?
He's my childhood friend.
What? What are you talking about?
It's me, Mario. Nice to meet you.
He talks?
Lost his friend, Mario. All right. That was a sneak preview of the Chris Pratt Mario movie. Oh my god. My ability to remember names goes down about 900% when I stream. Just words in general, man. Why do I do this? Anyway. Touch your face.
Is there something on my face?
Well,
I think you ever wore an eye patch in that.
Eye patch? Looks cool, doesn't it? I'm wearing the patch because Iva ran away from home.
Okay.
That's not the whole story, though, is it, Dante? You tried to watch a VR video of bikini girls splitting watermelons at the beach.
I can't do this anymore. I am done being your partner.
So Iva leapt out of Dante's eye socket and ended up at my place.
That's extremely tame.
Right no, she's working on a top secret mission.
What mission?
If I told you, it wouldn't be top secret.
I saw the news last night. I talked to Boss earlier too, so I know the gist of what's going on. A corpse suddenly appeared in the middle of a live stream, right? And for some reason, just the right half. Like it traveled through time and space.
Any advice?
Advice? I only give advice when I'm drinking. Shall we?
It's not even noon yet.
Who cares? I'm on vacation.
Well, I'm not.
Come on. My treat, as usual.
I've seen Mr. Dante drunk several times before, but not once have I seen him open his
No,
wallet.
I'll just handle this myself.
What? Drink with me.
You said it wasn't noon yet, but that, I mean, that clock's... Oh, well, it's broken, but it doesn't have time anyway, so, like, we can just turn that clock to whatever angle we want and change the time.
Wrong? You've been staring.
Oh, it's nothing.
I don't like broken clocks. That's lore, isn't it? Nothing's ever simple. It's always some backstory reason for liking weird stuff. It's like, Flowers and the Cat Lady. Oh, I gotta play Lorelei too. Man, dude, there's all these adventure games I gotta play on the show. This should just be, I should just do a bunch of adventure games. I'm sorry, what was that? Files, documents, so Jin sees those sorts of things and just threw that in there. That's hilarious. Boss's desk. Boss. How late were you out drinking last night?
You went to a host club in Kabukicho after the investigation, didn't you?
Who would do such a thing?
You!
I mean, you usually do that.
I went straight home last night. I can't be out drinking every night. My kid would never let me hear the end of it.
I'm sorry, your kid?
Yeah, my little girl. At least, I think she's a little girl. I didn't spot any dangly bits, so unless she says otherwise.
I had no idea you had a daughter.
Oh, it's a pet, isn't it?
Neither did I.
I didn't know either. Why'd you keep that a secret all this time?
It wasn't a secret. No one asked.
Or did she have a... That seemed weirdly phrased. Although I respect that despite the lack of dangly bits, you're open about... You're open to your child having an alternative gender identity. That's wonderful. Anyway... About the, yeah, about the video.
Again?
No. Thank you.
Saw the video last night and... Oh, right, yeah.
What is it, Ryuki?
The QR code on that sign was shown during the live stream, too.
Yeah, quite clearly.
That means it was seen by people around the world.
They say the ViewCube video and the link got several million views.
The account is already deleted, but you know how it is. People uploaded copies to other sites.
Only had a few 10,000 on that YouTube
That means
video.
the actual number
Very
of
optimistic of you, AI.
Anything strange happened since?
What do you mean?
Maybe a bunch of people being sent to the hospital after seeing the video or something.
No, I haven't heard any reports like that so far.
I see.
Like I said,
not a poor
the
God
uploader of the
situation.
original video is unknown.
Okay then. Tama and I will continue the investigation.
Oh, wait. Before you go, there's one thing I want you to be careful about. Abyss is having issues with the communication network right now. Any data obtained by your AI ball can't be uploaded to the cloud.
Yeah, I can't do any backups right now. I can only save data inside my body's storage.
So we'll be in big trouble if you break.
Yes, any data saved from today on will be lost.
Understood. We'll be careful.
So, where do you plan on going first?
I thought we'd start by asking around for more info. I haven't been able to talk to the people who were at the scene much yet.
Mizuki, Iris, Moma, Chinpei, and Andy's Komeiji, the host.
Do you have their locations?
Yes, I've obtained each of their locations through the GPS on their smartphones. First, Mizuki is at a place called Matsushita Diner.
Ota's place.
Iris seems to be on the campus of Sekiba High.
Makes sense. She's a student there, after all.
Moma and Chinpei are at the Kumakura office.
Right. The Dragon and Lanterns place.
And finally, Komeiji. He seems to be on the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
Misatan? That department store in Shinjuku?
Do you want to ride along?
What's wrong with his head?
Mr. Date?
I'm not gonna work on my day off. I'm not that bored.
Bored enough to come here?
There are many types of boredom. This is different.
Well, Ryuki, I'm counting on you.
Right. Leave it to me.
Tama, you take care of Ryuki, okay?
Always.
Okay. We're gonna keep going for a while, I think. Oh, can you tell me about you? Yeah, we'll pick this up in a minute. I gotta, get drink, attend to some bodily functions, all that good stuff. I will be back momentarily. Okay, we're back. Now then, let's... I will tell you about me. Worried about money? I want 5 quadrillion yen. Me? Not really. Not for me.
Worried about relationships?
I just had this conversation with Iba. Like, yeah, I guess.
Something happened with your partner?
I don't have a lover. That's the problem.
I thought so.
Some might say.
Can't express yourself
It's
well.
good. I just had the same conversation. Maybe she'll say something different. I can't talk well.
You're doing well. The person you think is a good talker, are they really good at talking? Or are they just the most assertive person in the room? Marimo. As far as I know, outside of those who talk for a living,
This is Marimo.
there are too many people good at talking. And another thing. People don't listen to 100% of everything someone says.
Huh.
They only pick up on the key points. In other words, you don't have to talk perfect. Your message just needs to come across.
Huh.
Now, do you remember what I said in the beginning? Do you remember anything else besides Marimo?
Whoa.
There you have it.
Wow, that was... Huh. That was a surprisingly, like, effective bit of advice. Thank you. This game came with just, like, a teensy bit of counseling. Also, what is this about half might? Is that
half might? Is that half strength?
Go beyond half might. It's your turn.
Okay. One One Piece reference was enough. What is common about internet idols? I want to say it, I don't want to say it, I really want to say it. Not really. What the hell? Common about internet idols. Not really? Then I'll say it, T. Live streams have horizontal inverted images. Oh. Yeah, I guess so. I don't think. Wait, hang on. Mine's not. No, you're getting the full correct left right view here. Gosh, where the hell were we? Oh, right. Okay, gotta go talk to some witnesses. Let's just go in order. The Matsushita Diner. I remember kids saying words like shiitake because it was like back in elementary school because it was like kind of dirty and you could get away with it. Yeah, it's like, you know what? Just say shit. Oh, right, that's Oda. Okay, yeah, I was trying to remember. Who's the new brunette girl? Hello.
This sucks. I heard it talked my jaw off yesterday.
That was with the local detective, right? I haven't heard anything yet.
Big sis, perhaps you should help them?
Big sis?
Ah, that's just what I call Mizuki.
Ah, and you're...
My name is Kizuna. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hi, I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Ryuki, right? You were on that quiz show last night.
Oda, do you have a girlfriend?
That came out of nowhere. Of course I have one. You met her yesterday, right? Tessa. The girl named
Are they
Saga.
actually?
Ota, do you want me to rip your tongue out?
Okay, they did not.
Well, as long as we're on the subject. Are you going out with anyone, Kizzy?
Oh, me? Such relations with gentlemen are completely foreign to me.
Are you into babyface guys that know how to cook?
I don't think she's
shit.
into gentlemen. Might
my
be
type
the.
is so stereotypical that I am embarrassed to admit it. Someone like Prince Charming.
Oh, maybe not.
I yearn to be a princess. I I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday. That's my dream.
Glass slipper?
This guy's deal?
Ota? Who is that?
Well, he's a customer. He comes by a lot.
Well, in any case, I have a great affinity for shoes. My admiration of Princess Cinderella partially comes from that, I'm sure. Glass slippers. Isn't that so magical?
You know, that's a mistranslation, actually.
Dance in them.
Wouldn't it be hard to dance in glass slippers?
They were fur.
That is true.
It was mistranslated from French. I think. German, maybe? I don't, one of those!
Are you Mr. Ota Matsushita?
Oh, you heard of me? Did you talk to Date or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Sent to the new Cyclops serial killings, that's how I know.
Ota is 24. 1 year older than you, Ryuki.
Yeah, that's why I'm being polite.
Oh yeah, what's up with his mom? Anyone else work here?
Ota handles the cooking, serving, and accounting all by himself.
That's right.
Tama, are there any legal issues with this?
Not at all. His mother, Mayumi Matsushita, holds the proper certification for food hygiene.
Mr. Matsushita, can I ask where your mother is?
Probably in the living room back there. I guess she's sitting at the kotatsu watching TV or something.
Matsushita Diner was closed for a long time. It recently reopened. They got these customers having made a pretty good amount of money. Ah, good for them. A little bit of closure for the first game.
Man, that was crazy. I said it before, but I was watching that stream live. I heard Tessa and Mizuki were gonna be on that show, right? And that body appeared out of nowhere. Man, I couldn't believe what I saw. Speaking of crazy, that ViewCube video.
You saw it?
No, not the whole thing. Too scary. I saw the one before, though.
The one before?
Scary-wise, that does nothing for me.
I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
Ah, I know of that one as well. The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct?
Yup. There was some kind of code hidden in it, too.
According to the rumors, whoever deciphers it will learn the secret of the world.
Secret of the world?
Is this a thing?
Did a grade schooler come up with that or something?
You're a grade schooler yourself, by the way.
That's 490. It's at the top of the... Oh. There's a... Hold on here. I want to check what this is. Sounds like it's just the, Okay. I did look it up. It's apparently it's the name of a music track on this game. It's not, didn't appear to be anything more than that. It was just like a bit of the soundtrack.
The video starts with a bunch of bats flying around.
Okay, yeah, that was not
that's
it.
where the bats part comes from. I don't know what the 490 means, though.
Were you able
We've got
to
above and
decode
beyond
it?
420, blaze it.
I had no idea what it meant.
Well, it's not like solving it would have been a big deal. I'll bet that secret of the world stuff is bogus anyway.
Don't ruin the fantasy, Mizuki.
I'm just telling it like it is. It's just an ARG. It's a game for kids.
ARG means alternate reality game. The Game Master releases mysterious information to the public via the internet, leaflets,
I know what this
posters,
is,
stuff
but for the
like
benefit
that.
of people who don't, I will let this
Players
run.
decode the information to discover a location or objective that moves the game forward. Simply put, an ARG is a fusion of games and real life.
Well, it can refer to alternate reality games and also augmented reality games, which is completely different. You might get a prize, but it's Frank. I'll type in objectives to simply solve the mysteries. You can use just a marketing tool. Our group progressed by an undefined number of players working together, mainly online, due to this high potential to spread fast, makes it very helpful when marketing content. Sorry, like every time I go off the screen to adjust something on my other screen, it like yanks the cursor back to the right. Anyway, tell me all about you.
I am indeed. How did you know?
Your uniform?
Don't tell me you're a uniform buff, Ryuki. I didn't take you for a pervert.
Kizzy is good friends with Iris and Mame too. Oh, you don't know about Mame, do you? Amame Doi's her full name. She attends Sekuba High like Kizzy and Iris.
Iris and Mame belong to the same dance club as I. It was through them that I was introduced to Big Sis.
Oh, I think Mame... Is she like the waitress at that one restaurant? Man, Anyway, what do you call Mizuki then?
This is a bit difficult to explain. I just sensed a certain elegance to Mizuki that was characteristic of an older sister.
Is that a compliment?
Tama, how old is Kizuna?
18, same as Iris. They're in their 3rd year, so they're graduating soon.
Noted!
In other words, Mizuki is a whole 6 years younger than Kizuna.
And in the present day, she's 24, which is completely fine. I'm gonna stop talking. About the incident last night.
I was watching that quiz show live as well. Then, goodness, I couldn't believe it. That corpse suddenly appeared on the screen. I couldn't sleep last night from the shock of it all. I was worried about Big Sis and Iris as well.
Yeah, you called me a bunch, I remember.
You witnessed the corpse with your own eyes. Did you
I
not?
heard she called you a bunch, and I thought that bunch was what she called her. It's like, why would you call her a bunch? Like it's a name or something, but no, you called her a lot. Anyway.
Are you certain you're okay?
I'm totally fine.
Your mental fortitude is admirable.
I've
seen
a lot of that.
so much shit. Like dancing?
Yes, I most certainly do. However, I am not very good at it.
That's not true. You've even won a dancing competition before.
That was nothing more than a fluke. Iris is a far better dancer.
Shouldn't you be in school?
Today is February 11th, National Foundation Day.
Oh yeah, it is. So, why are you here?
Why else? To eat some of Ota's cooking. I brought my friend Kizzy with me.
And I appreciate your business.
I'm really glad Ota got his shit together. Saw Mr. Date earlier.
And?
I mean, Mr. Date is like your foster father, so I thought I'd let you know just in case.
Foster father? I'm the one taking care of him. I'm paying the rent and utility bills too.
Oh.
Oh, I know of Mr. Date as well. He is quite close with Iris, so I have the honor of being on friendly terms with him as well.
I think Mizuki has like an inheritance or something. I'm trying to remember if the first game addressed how they did that. I am almost wishing that I had told the game it was okay to spoil stuff from the first one, but no. Why were you on the show last
Iris had
night?
an offer to appear on the show, so she was asked to bring another talent from Lemniscate, but no one could make it, so I decided to go instead. As the president of Lemniscate, I couldn't just turn it down.
Right.
President? Aren't you 12?
Right.
It's a long story. I ended up taking over the company after Daddy.
Lemniscate was established by Renju Okura, but it is currently run by his daughter Misuki for certain reasons. Iris is a talent and mainly works there as a night idol who releases stuff online. Her name is A set of fans called Jason. Okay.
Sorry,
Any clues?
but I don't know anything. I just went on the show like Iris at, and then a body showed up out of nowhere. I've heard about Jin Furue, but it's not like I knew him personally. Sorry, I can't really help. Hey, Kizzy, I want to see you dance.
Where did this come from?
I want to see too.
Don't you want to see too, Ryuki?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I've got to see this.
Then I'll play some music. Just a sec.
Oh, we're watching this now.
I have not agreed to anything yet.
Yeah, don't make her do anything.
And gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to break the chains of fate on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am only half.
I've only left this on in case like a gunfight breaks out at the end of this number. Okay, that's the whole song, right? Also, her backpack is like an anatomically correct heart. Oh, thank God. Okay. I was really worried that there was going to be another verse and chorus. There is a bit like that in the first game that kind of felt like it went on forever.
I know your name. You're Kizuna, aren't you? I heard you introducing yourself earlier. My name's Leon Twining, and I'm 22 years old. My father's American, and my mother's Japanese. So, Kizuna, I want you to marry me.
He looks like you tweaked some sliders when Travis touched down.
Huh?
Oh, No More Heroes 3 is on sale. I wonder if I should get that. I thought I heard cats in the background, and no, that's just the music. Using a Jada. You're joking about the marriage thing, right?
Of course this isn't a joke. Kizuna's dance purified my heart. There was so much darkness building inside me, but she cleared it all away. It felt like I went straight to heaven. I've always wanted to be a pilot since I was little. It was my dream to fly through the sky. Kizuna made that dream come true for me. Seeing her dance, it was like my soul pierced the heavens and flew into the stars. So, I've decided. I'm gonna marry her! Won't you marry me, Kizuna?
No, thank you.
Good for you, girl.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
Don't!
No, thank you.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
No, thank you.
Anyway, I won't give up. You'll come around eventually, Kizuna. My motto is, if at first you don't succeed, try and fail again!
I think you mean try again.
You okay?
No, I'm not okay! My heart feels like a jackhammer, like it's gonna burst out of my chest any second!
Look, looks completely out of it.
Actually, I got fired yesterday. I didn't feel like doing anything after I woke up this morning. I came here so I could drink my problems away.
But you were drinking non-alcoholic beer.
I can still get drunk off of them, okay?
What job did you get fired from?
I was a bank clerk.
What were you really?
I don't like talking about it, but I was a janitor.
I think that is a noble job.
You're so right! But unfortunately, my job was taken from me. And I have zero motivation to do anything now. Hard work just seems so pointless.
I dislike people who don't work hard.
All right. I'm hitting up the employment office tomorrow.
This guy has a rather one-track mind.
He doesn't seem all that bad, though.
Now, we haven't obtained much useful information. There's no point in staying here for too long.
Yeah, let's go somewhere else.
I'm just gonna leave this wrecked train on the side of the road here. Yeah, let's go talk to, God, she has 3 different names. Iris. In case you haven't noticed the, like, recurring eyeball theme. That was big in the first game. Oh, it is her. Okay, yeah, she was like a tertiary character in the first game.
Iris, how are you feeling? Still upset about last night?
Mame.
I'm okay. I recover pretty quick from these things.
I've been through some shit too.
I'm bouncing right back. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy bunny.
Ryuki, would you mind hitting her with a German suplex?
Later. By the way, you're...
That's Mame. She's one of my best friends.
I don't let her talk.
My name is Amame Doi. I'm a 3rd year at Sekiba High, and I'm in the same dance club as Iris. I'm a super hyper cutie miracle beauty.
Ryuki, I think we should leave.
Hold on.
I agree with Tama.
So you're the one I heard about. Mizuki and Kizuna told me about you earlier.
Huh. You just pictured me in a leotard, didn't you?
There I am now.
Oh, it's a pervert. Somebody call the police.
I am the police.
I am the
Come to
police.
think of it, you were on the quiz show last night, weren't you? Your name started with an R, I think.
Yeah.
Mr. Rero Taro, was it?
It's Ryuki!
I see. Mr. Ryuki Rerotaro.
This is what I would comically go to the map screen and just leave, but don't have the option. German suplex!
Clickety-clack, clickety-clack. I boiled a potato and my socks in a sack.
Mr. Ryuki.
Are you okay?
The song Ryuki was just singing was German Soup Socks, I think. Oh, that physically hurt. Anyway, we have a new question from our pet. What do you want from an anime? Oh, okay. Not what thing from an anime do I physically want. Just, hype is a really good answer. I'm not gonna lie. This is a good question. Cause like, I mean, the top 3 combine to form hype. In like a good in like a good way. Like it's not the voice acting or the story or the visual. Like it's all 3 of them coming together to form hype. So I guess we'll say hype. Which gets me crazy. Right, there has to be a taiko scene and a loinclothy. Yeah, I guess. I do know what that meant. About the incident last night.
I'm sorry, I don't know anything about it. It did feel like some sort of paranormal phenomenon, though.
She's into those.
Paranormal.
Like I mentioned last night, maybe that body teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension, and that split the body in 2.
Speaking of which, there are rumors that people who watched that video and disappeared could have also been swallowed into another dimension.
I'm sorry, what? What's this about being swallowed into another dimension?
That QR code video. A similar video went viral about half a year ago.
The Bats 490 video. Supposedly people who saw it suddenly vanished.
That's 490. Kizuna mentioned the same thing.
So, they say those who went missing were taken into another dimension.
You also see bats for 90. Alright. I see the X-ray option.
Whoa! Mommy turned into a skeleton!
It's an X-ray. Anyway, the girl does have some nice femurs.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'd love to get inside those for a taste of the marrow.
What the fuck are you?
What is wrong with you?
I can see him on a skeleton. Anyway,
Yes,
you also see bats for
so
90.
did I.
But you two haven't disappeared.
That's because we haven't decoded it.
There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
They say the code reveals a specific location.
You have to go there to get taken into another dimension.
And the people who decrypted the code all said the same thing before vanishing.
I've learned the secret of the world.
But no one knows what that secret is.
Anyway, about the
I know about the
incident.
incident. I was watching the live stream of that quiz show.
Why is my... Alright, this... For something that has, like, a cursor built in, this is not the best PC port, I gotta say. It started going in, like, the opposite direction I was going. Why were you on the show last time?
Mizuki didn't tell you?
She did, but I want to double check, just in case.
The agency I belong to, Lemniscape, received a request for me to appear. They wanted me and one more person to participate as a pair, but we couldn't find anyone with an opening in their schedule. And that's why Mizuki ended up going instead.
Class over?
Don't you know today is
Right.
February?
Oh, right, then why are you at school?
Well,
at school,
how do I
yeah.
put this? I just felt compelled.
I can only wear this uniform and attend this school for about another month or so.
So I invited Mame, and we just kind of ended up here.
Iris and Amame are third years. They'll be graduating soon.
About Jin Furue.
I don't think there's anyone from our generation that doesn't know who he is. He's famous for having a sharp tongue. He used to write a bunch of completely lame articles and critiques online. He used to start up stupid internet drama crap on Twitter, too.
Amame has a pretty sharp tongue herself.
His main job was being the CEO of Music Food. I guess that's like the president of the company? I think I read an article online that said he started the business when he was 22.
But his history before then is shrouded in mystery, and no one knows anything about his childhood, right?
Yeah, he was a pretty mysterious figure.
Oh yeah, what's the deal with Music Food? Subscription music service. It mainly focuses on Japanese music, so it's not a widely known service worldwide. Through 10 million subscribers, so I'm sure they make a good profit. Damn. Okay, so it's a streaming thing. Good to know. I guess what's your career path going to be after
I could
graduation?
say I'm a part-timer. It's just me and my mom back home, so money's tight. I don't have time to go to college or a specialty school.
But Mommy is so smart! She always has the best grades, even though she doesn't go to class much.
I've been busy with my part-time job and dance practice.
Where do you work?
I work as a mermaid at a gaudy maid cafe called Sunfish Pocket.
That was in the first game.
Mermaids are what they call the maids that work there.
Remember you from a video
They wear these
6
cute
years ago.
mermaid
Wow.
outfits as they serve the
Hi,
customers.
welcome.
I know because I used to work at Sunfish Pocket a long time ago. Mommy works there at night after dance practice.
Isra, if I'm saying that right. Yeah, I'm still alive. And sometimes I think, hey, game looks cool. Play it on YouTube. I need to think that and do that more often.
Don't tell anyone, but until about 11.
Even when you were 17.
Yes, ever since I was 16.
That's a violation of Article 61 of the Labor Standards Act. Though it would be the employer who would be penalized.
I'm trying to think.
I lied to the manager about my age.
I'm trying to think how late I worked when I was in high school. I don't think I ever worked past 10. Anyone younger than 18 from 10 p.m. to 5 a.m. Okay, that's very reasonable.
So according to my profile, I'm 20 years old right now.
That's a bit...
I'm sorry. Please don't arrest me. My family's
I heard her say I'm 30, I'm sorry. It's like, whoa, there's a lot going on here. Oh, God, right, this guy.
Genny, I told you to wait for me at the gate, didn't I?
Please tell me he doesn't talk.
But I got here a bit early.
No.
His name is Gen Ishiagane. He's the owner of the fusion restaurant Ramen in Golden Yokocho. Though, I'm sure you already know that.
Yeah, I've been there many times. But why is Gen here?
Ah, if it isn't Mr. Ryuki.
No, don't look straight at me. Oh my God. No.
Yes, I was talking.
Oh God. Okay.
All
right. Oh.
Several people.
This is better.
On it.
I have to look back at him now. Ah. No. Oh God. How are you able to get in easily?
Oh, are you asking because I'm wearing this mask? It was fine. The security for this school is practically non-existent.
I've reviewed their patrols several times.
Fences or security cameras.
So you didn't walk in through the front gate?
I couldn't have, dressed like this. A guard would have stopped me.
I know all the secret entrances and exits. It would scare people if he took it off. Oh wait, what? There's a reason he would scare. Oh, okay. I haven't seen him without his mask myself, but that's what he said. He's scaring us with the mask! Oh, I don't. Supposedly something he was born with. He got called a monster when he was a kid. Maybe he's an omen. I could just. Okay. I can just talk to each other. This is fine. No. Why are you here?
I drove here to pick up Amame and Iris. I need them to help out at work tonight.
Oh, I'm sorry, Genny. Something came up.
Oh, I see.
I'm free, though. I can still help.
That'd be great.
You two are close with Gen, huh?
Yeah. We're just a big ol' happy threesome.
That was a weird way to phrase it.
I was gonna say game.
Amame visited Ramen a lot, even back when it was in Yotsuya.
Once it moved to Golden Yokocho, I took Iris there.
You've been to Ramen too, Mr. Ryuki?
Of course. I've been there several times. Mr. Date took me there.
Mr. Date? So you must know Mr. Date too, Genny.
I've known him for a long time. We're so close, we've seen each other's buttholes.
What?
Wow, what a small world.
Are we not gonna...
Is she really going to ignore the butt part?
Okay. The Gen's cooking.
Anytime.
Genny's cooking is amazing.
Everything he makes is so good. My tongue could fall right off. Personally, I think his place and Matsushita Diner are competing for the #1 spot.
Come on now, don't compare my restaurant with a place like that. The cooking there was superb when Takiro was still the man behind the chef's knife, but now it's his son Ota running things. He doesn't know the first thing about cooking. These dishes are missing the most important condiment.
Which is no.
Well, I think we got enough info here for now.
Let's just leave it at that.
Wanna get going?
Sounds good.
What's the most important condiment?
Iris is
leering at an 18-year-old. That's a bit creepy, don't you?
I was not leering. Iris is just sitting on a chair. I have no further commentary.
Now you're trying too hard.
Well, what do you want me to say?
Without a hint of lecherous intent, I'm looking at Iris sitting on a chair. Okay. Alright. Don't peek over to look at me! Oh, thank God. Alright. Let's go deal with some organized criminals instead. I do not like that. That was straight out of, like, some just bargain bin indie horror game that you blink and then it has, like, five tie-in novels somehow.
You got a problem with that?
No, but...
Got 10 episodes on Game Theory.
He's making an honest living as a civilian these days. Ain't that right?
That's right, boss.
Stop calling me that. You're not a member of the gang anymore.
Okay, what was that first? he's the director of the quiz show. Okay. Good to know. About the case.
Sorry, but I haven't found anything that might be a lead.
What about the rest of the staff?
They'll probably tell you the same thing.
The detectives from HQ have already questioned the rest of the staff. Their report is uploaded on the database. 0 clues. There isn't any information that could help us at all.
What about the other contestants? The show was supposed to run for 6 hours straight, 6 to midnight, but it wasn't the same contestants the whole time. They were supposed to swap out every hour. Our appearance was slated for the 9.
Wouldn't know anything about the others. I already turned in the list of contestants to the cops. Why don't you try hitting them up one by one?
The other detectives already took care of that a while back. No clues there either. There haven't been any reports of suspicious individuals.
What did you become director for the show? Why you left the group?
My girl has a baby on the way right now. So we decided to get married, but her parents wouldn't approve of it. Said they wouldn't let me have their daughter unless I got out of the business. I agonized over the decision, so much that I could only eat 2 slices of pizza instead of the usual 3. But a man has to do what a man has to do, right? So I made up my mind to talk to the boss about it. But before I could...
Oh, I get it. Then I'll try asking him for you.
Oh,
and
MoMA he's a huge Iris.
What? I didn't have any ulterior motives, so don't get it twisted.
Why did you become the director?
I actually used to attend a vocational school to learn about film. I wanted to be a porn director. I used the connections I got there to reach out to a production company for online shows, and I was promoted to director right away. Supposedly, the last director ran away, so they really needed me to take his place.
Why did you come back after leaving the group?
I came to say thanks to the boss for yesterday. I was thinking of going to Akiba. This place is on the way.
Why Akiba?
Well, I need to stop by a maid cafe.
Maid cafe?
Yeah, it's called Sunfish Pocket. My girlfriend works there.
Wait. This girl has a baby on the way right now, so we just had to get married, but her parents wouldn't approve it. That'd be a weird turn for that to be Mame. I wouldn't put it past this game.
We didn't have enough people.
I was the director of one of the contestants.
The quiz show needed 3 teams of 2 to answer questions. We tried hard, but couldn't get together that last team. I had no choice but to participate myself, so I invited the boss to go with me.
And MoMA agreed to participate?
Well, you know, it was a request from one of my precious underlings, after all.
I convinced him by saying Tessa would be there too. Then he agreed right away.
What? Oh. Looks like it just started to drift for a second there. This is really like... Maybe I gotta change the batteries in this or something, because it's very much not responsive how it should be. Did Shinpei's resignation go smoothly? I hear it doesn't in the Yakuza.
Yeah, I didn't take his finger or anything. We're not doing any of that outdated cutting off your finger deal.
After all, the Kumakuras are a gang with morals.
Sounds like an oxymoron. Like a vegan zombie.
That was the plot of Troll 2. I wonder if that was intentional. I think that the idea was vegetarian vampires.
Didn't you just say so earlier? It is what it is.
Watch Troll 2 and the documentary on it, best worst movie. Man, that is an awesome double feature.
I'm pissed about the case too. That co-appearance was like a dream come true. The whole show was ruined. I'd love to get my hands on the bastard responsible.
A dream come true?
The boss and Tessa got to...
Shut it! Anyway, I'd love to help you with your investigation and all, But unfortunately, I don't have any info that might be useful to you.
Any leads at all?
I don't know what to tell you.
Did you see any suspicious people hanging around the studio, for example?
Himself.
Suspicious people. I guess the only one who comes to mind is Kameji.
Host?
Kameji? You mean...
Yeah, Andy's Kameji, the host. Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza. I'm not talking about our group, of course. It's just something I heard at a meeting with the street bosses. Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions. Though that might...
I don't know, he looks like he keeps things on the level.
Kameji has connections with the Yakuza? Could it be true?
Let's figure that out later. You need to gather intel for now.
Got it. Then let's go somewhere else.
I mean, he seemed a little flat, but maybe he's more rounded than he appears. This wasn't... No, this wasn't the theme park where the first game starts.
Shoma, my little boy, he's in elementary school. One day I wake up, go to the bathroom mirror, and I have writing on my forehead. It must have been Shoma. He had been learning letters in school recently. Anyway, he writes, Death Tub. And I'm thinking, Death Tub? Is that what he meant? Is he trying to tell me something? Then Shoma saw my face and started busting out laughing. And I was thinking, what's so funny? That's when I realized, when you see Death Tub in the mirror... God of energy, Inti, Pachaka!
Butthead, I guess. Doing your routine for a tiny audience is also depressingly
Another
relatable.
story about Shoma. One day I got a call from school and a rather heavy-set vice principal told me, Your Shoma called me a pig of all things! I apologized, then gave Shoma a talking to. Listen here, Shoma. Don't you ever call the vice principal that again. He said, Okay, I won't call the vice principal a pig anymore, but it's okay if I call a pig vice principal, right? I say, sure, why not? So then as the kid is leaving, he says, I'm sorry, can I go play with my friends now, vice principal? God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
I love good presentation of bad comedy.
Are you finished?
Well, you're the only one here. You're Mr. Ryuki
Me every
from the
stream.
Metropolitan Police Department, right? You came here to talk about what happened?
Yes.
Then let's go somewhere else to talk. You prefer someplace quieter, right?
I mean, there's no one here. It's pretty quiet. There was that obnoxious circus music. No, it's still going.
Wait, the Ferris wheel?
Well, why not?
Alone with a middle-aged man in an enclosed space? This is not what I had in mind.
Oh, hey. Where is the mecca of otakus? Oh, that's Akihabara. Easy. Sunfish Pockety. I keep getting impish. Evolve to Mama E. I've received 1,000 eyeballs as a reward. I've become an adulty. Thanks for talking to me so much. Eyebally's strategy guide has been added to the manual in the file. I gotta sneeze. I got a sneeze coming up. Oh, okay. So there's different places you can go. Okay. Was that a new thing in the manual? Eyeball strategy information. Q&A. Every 20 minutes, eyeball 4 minutes. Question. Information. Hang on, are these... These are differently translated. It's not the same, because they don't give the same, names for their stats in this. So here it's courage, love, naughty, and madness. But in the... That's a weird bit of... I've seen that sometimes. Yeah, here it's brave, loving, impish, and crazy. Like, I don't know if there's like significance to that, or if that's just like a translation oversight. Because like I've seen that with games where the all the just like sometimes there will be like different terms used. And I think it's because, like, certain things get handed off to different translators. Very, like... it's a bit unprofessional looking, and these games are usually pretty well localized. I want to save while I'm thinking of it. Okay, well, that was easy. Why a Ferris wheel?
I love Ferris wheels. I like anything that continuously spins around, actually. Plane propellers, washing machines, the beds at love hotels.
There used to be rotating beds at love hotels a long time ago.
How do you know that?
Just like life, isn't it? With its ups and downs. We rotate around the same places over and over.
All the beds at love hotels don't go up and down, though. Although, I guess they do, in a way.
No.
The boy is just like me, you know?
Shoma? You mentioned him on stage earlier.
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too. He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time. He talks like he's all grown up, but he's still a kid inside.
With your love of Ferris wheels, I'd say you're still a kid on the inside too.
You got a point there. You're probably right.
What is the... What do the edges of his face feel like? Is it like cartilage? Or is it just like straight up bone? Like, he kind of looks like... Because like he's got the outlines of like cheek dimples like right here. And like it's like somebody took a normal face and just like... Did they add on to his skull? Did they give him a new skull? What is that thing at the top? Is that... Oh, we were being quizzed on... like Hindu stuff. That must be a bindi? Is that the right term? Anyway. Okay, about last night's incident.
I'm sorry. I have no idea what happened. I was just invited there and hosted the show as requested. Then that body suddenly appeared.
Did you know Jin, the victim?
I've never met him. I do know he was hated for his extreme narcissism and ego. If I had to guess, the motive was probably a grudge. Someone must have had a grudge against him and did that.
Let's look at him. Sitting in front of me, ain't nothing remarkable to mention about him. Why did you host
I'm
the
a
show?
comedian now, but when I was in my early 20s, I was working as a regular company employee. I appeared on several quiz shows on the side and ended up winning first place many times.
Komeiji was famous as a quiz king ever since he was a student. He even had worshippers who lauded him as the quiz god.
Thinking back, that may have been the peak of my life. Adored wherever I went, everyone buying me all sorts of things. Maybe I shouldn't have taken advantage of the situation like I did. I was so enamored by the glamorous celebrity life. I've always loved comedy, so I strived to become a comedian. And after that, well, it's just as you saw on that stage.
I wonder why there wasn't an audience. It was so funny.
Why goes the quiz show again?
I haven't told you yet, have I? The producer for that show knew about me from my Quiz King days. He thought I could tell all sorts of anecdotes and gave me an offer to host the show. Ah, right. Sorry for calling you Team Popo back then. It was in the script. Didn't really have a choice.
By the way, Iris and Mizuki were called Team Lemniskid. Momo and Shinpei were called Team Yakuza. Okay. Smells like alcohol.
Ah, does it?
A little.
A lot is more like it. Komeiji's blood alcohol level is 0.12%, the early stages of inebriation.
I just couldn't get over what happened last night and ended up drinking too much. I wanted to forget about everything. I had to drink. Oh, this? It's my one and only stage outfit. This sharp little bow tie is the highlight. My boy bought it for me last year.
Bow ties are somewhat unusual. Traditional ties are more common.
Thanks for the exposition.
But you weren't wearing that tie last night, were you?
Oh, I wasn't. I tend to take it off or put it on based on how I'm feeling.
Huh. Yeah.
You come to the stage a lot?
I wasn't really paying attention to anything below his head.
Took a liking to me. He's given me the opportunity to appear several times now. He's right in the middle of his rebellious stage, so he's been a handful. His mother hasn't been around for about 3 years now.
Was it a divorce?
Yeah. She got sick of me and left the house.
Does this have to do with the Yakuza by any chance?
What? Where in the world did that come from?
Just something I heard. That you have gang connections.
That's complete nonsense. I'm just an ordinary comedian.
Well, even if it was true, he wouldn't just admit it.
This does seem to be responding to, like, the order that I go to places in, which I appreciate. Like, I don't think it will come to anything too important.
Sorry I couldn't help, Mr. Ryuki. I wish you luck with the investigation. I'm rooting for you. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Hey, no problem. We're good, dude. We're square. Yeah. All right. Back to HQ. Why do I have a limo?
You're going back to Abyss?
Yeah. I want to reorganize the information I have so far.
Then why don't you just do it in this limousine?
Oh, right. I guess I could.
Oh. Because this is like a better angle on her than... There were scenes like this in the first game, but it was just Date driving his own car. And Aiba, not... Oh. Recite the sutras.
Essence of the Sutra of Great Wisdom, which permits us to go further. The Bodhisattva of the true freedom through the deep practice of the Great Wisdom. O Sariputra, phenomena are no different to emptiness. Emptiness is no different to phenomena. Phenomena return to emptiness. Emptiness becomes phenomena.
You know, I want to learn more about Buddhism, but that's probably
This
not the
incomparable
right way for me to
mantra
go about
tells
this.
us, on, together, further than beyond, to the shore of Satori.
Shut up! Stop shouting!
But You surprised me. I thought that the ghost of an S&M pervert with a police uniform fetish who died in a tanning booth had come to haunt me.
Haven't I showed you this body many times over the past 6 months?
I'm still not used to it. Your body is semi-transparent, and I can only see you in the left side of my vision.
Oh, that would fucking freak me out. Tama, when she's humanoid form, it's just a virtual image. She doesn't have a physical body. Tama's projecting an augmented reality or AR image.
So, why did you come out?
I thought it would be easier to talk to you this way.
About the reason Jin's right half.
Isn't that what you're investigating for?
Yeah, but remember what Mr. Date and Iris said?
For some reason, just the right half. Like it traveled through time and space.
Maybe that body teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension. And that split the body in two.
Don't tell me you believe that.
No, just for some reason it's stuck in my head.
What do you think of this car?
Honestly, it reeks of bad taste. Makes me want to puke just looking at it.
Keep talking like that, and I'll throw you out the window.
Then you'd be a goner too. I'm the one driving this car, you know. Why don't you take the leap and buy a different car?
I can't. This car is all I have of my parents.
Your parents passed away, didn't they?
Okay, yeah, AI is steering the car remotely.
In an airplane crash when I was young. From then on, I was living with my younger brother. But 6 years ago, he also.
Okay, yeah,
family
dead.
There's so much useful information to sort out in the first place. If I had to say one thing, it would be the ViewCube video and that QR code link. By the way, I'm going to cut down on the word salad and call it QR video from now on. The teeny bit of information we got from that QR video is pretty much all we have.
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct? There's a code hidden inside Bats 490. They say the code reveals a specific location.
I am a little disappointed that they didn't also upload Bats 490, but I guess it has to be a mystery for the game.
I've learned the secret of the world. Hey, Tama. Is Bats 490 still up anywhere on the internet?
I looked it up. Here it is.
Alright. Castlevania sprites. Whoa. It's just that LSD game. What the hell is any of this? Rip me, burn me. Oh, rip me, burn me, like copying a video. Listening physical force. I was gonna say, they could have uploaded this. Because that didn't spoil anything.
I have no idea what it's supposed to mean.
They say there's a hidden message inside, but I can't even tell where we're supposed to look.
Where did Bats 490 come from?
Same as the QR video. It was originally uploaded to ViewCube, then it spread from there. The account holder is unknown.
In any case, Bats 490 is the only lead we have right now. If we can figure it out, maybe it'll lead to the QR video.
Incoming
Ryuki,
call.
You have a call. It's from Mizuki.
Mizuki?
I'm connecting her.
Oh, Ryuki? I got your number from Boss.
What is it?
I remembered something about Bats 490. I thought maybe it could lead to a clue.
What did you remember?
Someone in my class at school actually figured it out. He decoded the hidden message in Bats 490.
He did?
His name is Shoma Enda. He might know something, so I would go find him. Anyway, see ya!
Shoma. Isn't that?
Oh.
Andy's Komeji's.
I missed the name at first. Man, I'd make a real shitty detective.
Shoma, you know what happened last night, right? The QR code displayed on that sign. There was a link in it.
I see you're more of a Persona 3 kind of guy.
I wanted to talk to you about it. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Toy robot.
It's old. Looks like a memento for the Quiz King.
Quiz.
A picture of Ame no Uzume, a goddess from Japanese mythology. Supposedly, she's the goddess of entertainment and laughter.
You laugh more often than you breathe.
It's a lucky laugh game. The face parts are all out of order. Oh, is that like a thing? Huh. Is that, it reminds me of like that one Mario Party video game, mini game. I wonder if, I guess that's based on a real thing. Family altar. Seems kind of like, doesn't seem like the kind of thing that you would put way up to the ceiling. That feels, I mean, I don't know.
Is this a poem written by Komeji?
I feel like it would be more at, like,
it says,
closer to eye level.
It's okay to fall off the horse. You're a saddle after all. Wait, this was supposed to be touching?
I love this dynamic of Tama just, like, being very spontaneously emotional. Weird blush.
It's Ada Rooster.
Ada Rooster?
It's a character.
It's an Ada Rooster doll. Okay, I guess that's all the explanation we need. Thank you. Toolbox. Toolbox. Okay, great. Buzzer. Okay. Shoma, we're gonna sleep in silence. What are you making?
What are you making? Don't tell me it's a bomb.
I wouldn't joke about that. He does look like the friend that tells you not to come to school tomorrow.
I
Mizuki.
heard you went to the same elementary school as Mizuki? She's actually the one who told me about you.
About your father?
Just to confirm, your father is Andy's Komeji, and his real name is Yoneharu Enda. Is that right? You know about the video called Bats 490, right? I have a feeling it's related to the QR video somehow. You solved the code in Bats 490, didn't you? And it showed you a certain location. Am I right?
He's completely ignoring you.
No shit.
Maybe because he's wearing headphones.
No, that's not it. There's no sound coming from them. Chastity belt on his heart must be locked tightly.
Don't call it that.
What kind of metaphor is that?
Yeah.
You won't be able to see his uvula unless you
What
open
the
that
fuck?
So what you mean is...
Oh,
you
uvula,
probably
not...
won't speak unless you can find the key to his heart, I'm guessing.
There might be a key somewhere in this room. Let's find it.
A key to open the lock on his heart.
Buzzer.
Yes, Shoma. What is your answer?
The weird plush. That's going to be the key. Family altar?
God, please help.
You can help yourself.
What's on top of the TV there? Oh, hey. What's your favorite character in Wizard of Oz? Lumberjack. Scarecrow. How does the Scarecrow talk without a brain? I keep getting impish. I don't know. He talks about a bunch of other organs too.
Do you want to watch TV together? That robot is so cool.
Machine part.
Mr. Komeiji used to be amazing. Oh, but he still is, of course. Shoma, want to play Lucky Laugh together?
I'm running out of stuff to X-ray.
What is that?
It looks like a robot. I tried searching, but it looks like it's not commercially available.
A homemade robot, huh?
Okay.
Hey, Shoma, would you mind showing me the robot in your closet?
Huh? How do you know about that?
Oh, well,
Tell him you heard it from Komeiji.
Right. I heard about it from Mr. Komeiji.
From my dad?
That's right.
Okay then. Just for a bit, okay?
I don't like this thing. I just instantly don't like this thing for some reason.
Yeah. I call it Robata.
All by yourself?
Uh-huh. There's a junk shop in Akiba. I got all the parts there. This robot only has one tire. It uses a gyro to keep its balance. Fine-tuning it is really hard.
It's going to replace the labor sector one day. And I know what you're thinking. Are we gonna get UBI or something to make up for people who don't have, for us having more people than jobs? I think you know the answer to that. Anyway. Just compliment.
That's incredible. I'm impressed that you made it all by yourself.
Looks like the lock has opened.
Looks like it.
What are you making?
One of the parts for Robata. The robot running around. I want to upgrade it. I'm trying to make it so it can carry my weight.
What are the headphones for?
Put them on so I can concentrate better.
But you're not listening to music, are you?
I only turn on the noise canceling.
About your father?
Yeah. Andy's Komeiji is my dad. But sorry, I don't really want to talk about him.
Why not?
Well, because... Why does it matter?
Well, fortunately, it looked like you missed some real landmines with the jeans there, kid.
She's just a classmate. We're not friends or anything. I don't talk to her much.
Do you wish you could talk to her more?
No. Of course not.
Even though she's cute?
That Uggo? She's not cute at all.
His temperature is rising. That was clearly a lie.
Yeah, I could tell. Now, I think it's about time we get back to why I'm here.
I solved it. The Bats
Bats
490 code. I solved it.
How?
I have to go soon, so I'll tell you the short version.
It's no, it just outputs raw text that if you convert it into a JPEG, it's just a picture of dick butt.
That's
Hell
fine.
yeah, I still like
Please
the
just
dick
tell
butt
me.
meme.
The video's hidden message pointed to a certain location, right?
Yeah.
And where is that?
It's a public bathroom where somebody made a graffiti of dick butt.
Horadori Lab. The Horadori Institute of Genetics.
Good old Hig. Oh, alright. Good transition there, I guess.
I heard about it last night on the news. Truly unprecedented. What a mysterious case.
I am Chikara Horodori, the director of this research institute.
He hasn't retired yet. His 60th birthday was last year.
Retirement, yeah. Sorry, it's 60. All right, I've gotten too anti-capitalist in this stream already. Anyway, no, there's no such thing as true anti-capitalist. Statue over here.
Excuse me. What is that statue?
That's
so what is it with freaky heads in this?
Here. It will take a while to explain, so perhaps another time.
I don't reckon. I'm not sure what it's supposed to be. It kind of looks like a... Like the staff and the snake kind of makes me think of Moses, but... Yeah, I don't know. It looks like more of a Greek thing. I have to stay really close to the, Bluetooth receptor with this controller. Anyway. Yeah, I was saying, I don't know what's up with the freaky heads in this one. Weirdly reminds me of, like, there's a fantastic manga series. You can buy it all in, like, one huge omnibus by Osamu Tezuka. And if you don't know who that is, that's, like, the godfather of manga. But it was MW. And, like, it's pretty, like, normal looking and like not cartoony, well, not any cartoonier than anything else he made, but then like randomly this one guy's head is just like it's a guy on like one panel whose head is like I don't even know what it was supposed to be. It looked like a map of like a thing that like I'm talking so much here, and if this wasn't a live stream I would almost like just take a picture and put it up, but it's it's like really takes you out of it in a weird way. And I guess it's not that much weirder than the other scientist we've been talking to who has like the freaking Sentai outfit. Alright, anyway, Chikara. Tell me about Jin.
I know of him, but
right,
I haven't met him in person. I've only read some articles about him online. He's the CEO of a music distribution company. I'm the director of a genetics research.
Oh, he looks like Megamind. That's
nothing in common.
I'd like to watch that movie.
We mainly conduct research on gene therapy through genome editing here. Are you familiar with genome editing?
Site-specific nucleases. An artificial restriction enzyme known as CRISPR-Cas9 is commonplace these days. Genome editing is a technique that uses this enzyme to splice, replace, and bind any base sequence of DNA.
I don't understand that at all.
In other words, it's technology that rewrites DNA.
Indeed. Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge.
It's not ominous at all.
Diseases that were previously too difficult to treat. For example, severe congenital heart diseases are now curable. But that's not all. In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable.
Can you not look like that when you do that? Especially with your mouth. Immortality.
Oh, but I don't mean your body will be invincible. Death can still occur via trauma, ingesting poison, viral infections, this sort of thing. However, it can make death due to old age a thing of the past.
Can Purge really do that?
Indeed. The body's deterioration due to aging can be prevented by rewriting all of its DNA, maintaining a permanent state of youth. However, this has not yet been proven. It's still in its experimental stage, but it won't be long until our hypothesis is substantiated. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
It'll be inexpensive and accessible to everyone, right? Anyway, why are these guys in? Why do they have full protective gear when we seem to be just, you know, standing out in the open here?
Looks like a grotesque monster might be trapped inside.
I actually like grotesque things.
Yeah, I know.
I'm liking Tama more every minute. About the QR video.
It was mentioned on the news. But the video itself wasn't broadcasted, so I haven't seen it.
Then you don't know about Bats 490.
What is that?
It's a video that's very similar to the QR video.
I've never heard of it.
I actually came here to ask you about it specifically. There's a hidden code in the video, and I've heard it points to this research institute.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Perhaps someone just made it up.
What were you doing around 6 a.m. on the 9th? Right, that was the time of death.
Jin's estimated time of death.
Yes.
I was sleeping in my bed at home. They say seniors are early to rise, but that's not true at all in my case. Perhaps that means I'm still young.
Is there anyone who could back your story?
Don't tell me I'm a suspect.
I'm just doing my job. I've always wanted to say that.
Good for you. Your dream came true.
I live alone now. Unfortunately, there's no one with me at home.
Chikara got divorced 6 years ago. As for children, he has one daughter. She's 32 years old. His daughter and ex-wife are currently living in Italy.
In other words, there's no one who can corroborate Chikara's alibi.
That's right.
Sounds like we got our man. Cuff him.
Ryuki, don't you think something is off about Chikara?
You think so?
You really are dense. You're dense enough to be the target audience for mobile game ads.
That's a great insult. Mobile games can be fun. Most of the time, though, they take you to a base and try to force you to download a different game. It's kind of like advertising for. Thermo.
Huh.
His temperature is abnormally high, isn't it?
Maybe he has the flu.
Don't make me pluck out your eyebrows from the inside.
Whoa.
Do you think he's upset about something?
Probably. Ryuki, let's find out if he's hiding
Constantly
something.
pissed off about that head.
Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Oh, okay, what is this? Simplified version of syncing. You can analyze the brainwaves of the sync subject and temporarily look into their dream. Select Chikara with the cursor. Choose the wink sync icon to view a simplified version of his dream. Okay. Wink sync. Bro. Why are you pointing at it? Can you handle my most threatening aura?
This guy.
Wink Sync is a simplified version of syncing, but you're still taking a look inside their dreams.
Your dreams are made from memories, so there shouldn't be anything in there that he doesn't know about.
You're saying...
Chikara knows about Bats 490. He was lying to us earlier. Mr. Chikara, can you accompany me to the station?
Wink sync is the simpler version of syncing from the eyeball. Strong magnetic wave is shot out to the sync subject. Temporarily numbs the subject's brain, puts their brain into a faux sleep state, and induces a dream. By analyzing the faint brain waves emitted during this, we can see parts of the dream. It's not clear when it means to investigate. Once early regular sync is performed, a wink sync can only be performed once a day because the high amount of power required. I would need to recharge before performing it again. Personally, I don't like it because of its power consumption. Okay.
What?
It has some limitation on it, just not.
I'd like to speak to you in more detail. You do have the right to decline, of course.
Very well. I'll go with you.
Okay. We are going to do this sync session. This puzzle here, and then we will come back another time. Maybe tomorrow night. I have dinner with family and stuff, but I think I can be back at a decent time to do something. I do want to do this whole game. Boss. About Chikara.
I gave Chikara the usual medicine to put him to sleep.
Are you sure that's okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, maybe there are legality issues.
Oh, don't worry about that. The higher-ups will take care of it for me.
There's Mr. Date.
Who knows? He went off somewhere right after you left.
He's probably playing the nipple guessing game at some cabaret club in Nakamaguro right about now. He's on vacation, so...
What would the nipple guessing game be? I guess if it's a male nipple or a female nipple.
I'm sure he's taking a load off while he can.
No, he's taking a load off, alright.
Ew! Oh, the nipple game is a game in which a man asks a woman to guess where their nipple is while their shirt is on. Even if it's a guy asking a girl to do it, it's kind of problematic. Which a man asks a woman to guess where the nipple is while their shirt is on. Huh. Okay. Alright. No, I learned something today, but I don't know if I'm proud of it. Any progress on the investigation?
There hasn't been any progress yet. The people over at HQ are totally incompetent. They must have had stuff with fermented beans or something.
Full of beans. About the function of a business communication system.
That's outside of my jurisdiction. So, I don't know too much about it, but I'm sure the person in charge is desperately trying to fix it as we speak. It should be fixed soon.
Why are you here? Oh, well, no, he runs the place. I know why he's here.
I got Tama's report. The QR video seems to be the key to solving this case.
Oh, wait, yeah, why is he here?
Chikara is linked to the Bats 490 video, which is a striking similarity.
He's extremely suspicious. He must be the culprit.
I think it's a bit early for that conclusion.
But he said he didn't know about the video, right? If he's willing to lie about one thing, he's willing to lie about everything.
I still think that's a bit unreasonable. Why do you ask? I'm the engineer of Abyss. Of course I'm always here.
Maybe that's something that's different if I said it could spoil the first game.
Started? Ryuki, you know what to do.
Again, like, he doesn't do anything messed up, but he, like, doesn't reveal everything about how he connects to the case, basically. So I was a little surprised to see him.
Ryuki, this isn't your first time sinking.
Thanks for telling me that.
You've dealt with insomnia many times in the past 6 months. So, I'm sure you know without me telling you, but...
I can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. It's alright, I know.
Okay then, let's begin.
In case you're wondering what happens after 6 minutes, the whole thing is that, like, your consciousness is absorbed into the other person's body. It's kind of fucked up. It's just kind of a game over state. I don't think it ever, like, canonically happened in, like, the game's world. Jeez, this outfit. I mean, I'm not complaining. Just
what is this place?
Surprised that went there. God, she's got like a butt cleavage window too.
CG technology.
Okay.
Back when it was still hyped up as groundbreaking, huh?
It's either really early CG
did you see
or
just
it's
now?
in-game footage of the metaverse.
Why don't we ask that person there about it?
Who?
And not like a shitty trailer.
You must have a lot of questions, like, what happened to your other half?
Not really.
Must be hard to walk. Bench pressing must be tough too.
You really want me to ask about that stuff?
Yeah, do it.
But hey, isn't benching kinda hard?
Hey, why are you talking to a statue?
Damn it, Ryuki. Stop wasting my time. We can only be in Somnium for 6 minutes.
Oh.
Damn it, damn it. This is getting out of hand.
That's Chikara. Tama, follow him.
Oh.
On this side, my genius left brain harnessing my processing power. On this side, my brilliant right brain within which my creativity is boundless. The very layout of this facility itself, mimicking my brain, will serve as inspiration for my masterpiece.
What's going on here?
I need to be careful. I can't get too close.
Now, this. Bionic Body's accidental biology. The Bionic Body Creation Program.
Bio what?
I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that face.
The logical center of the left brain and the creative center of the right. By combining them, I can create a superhuman.
I'm pretty sure that whole left brain, right brain thing is kind of bullshit.
Whew, would want that getting out. I hope I never see you again. Goodbye.
No, he ran off.
Chikara in this dream world is just as bonkers as he is in real life.
Looks like he doesn't want anyone in this room.
Yeah, you can tell by the conscious antibody in front of the door.
Conscious antibody?
They're an embodiment of a sync subject's caution. When you try to access information that the sync E is trying to hide, it overstimulates the synapse. That makes the body emit a ton of norepinephrine, which creates a conscious antibody within the somnium.
Well, what does this conscious antibody do?
You see how it says instant death on his crotch there? If I touch him, a massive delay spike will occur in the sync information transfer system.
Which means...
Touch him and our available time in Somnium drops like crazy.
Got it. But how do we get into the room without getting past our do not touch power stance man friend here?
Well, we just need to get rid of the conscious antibody somehow.
What if we use that device that Chikara was using to move instant death power stance man?
I'm sorry,
Instant death power
instant
stance
death power stance man?
Yeah, I thought that was a pretty appropriate name for him.
Anyway, let's
Anyway.
check the device first. Looks like the power is out.
Let's start by activating the device.
Yeah, let's go.
Somnium scan, activate.
That's right, get a good view of the butt and the boobs. Thank you, video game.
The lock on that door is open. Past that is a stone statue with no power.
Power? On a stone statue?
This is Chikara's Somnium. You don't have to think about the logic. Anyway, that door. Let's head past it to the stone statue.
Use the blank, join the blank, and create a blank. Alright, oh. Where'd I go drink? What? Roppongi. I think I've heard that mentioned. In the Shinjuku, Golden Yokocho, I'll be waiting. Alright, I haven't checked the performance or anything. Glass up! C3 to C2! Got Mizuki outfit, Ryuki outfit, cat ears. Oh no, wait, no, don't exit the... No. We'll check that before we log out for the night. Okay. Store. Let's just go straight through here.
This door is open.
Is this even a door? It's so thin.
That's just how it is in this world. Don't worry about it.
Oh, it moves sideways.
We're here.
Jeez. Since I should have power. Use the machine in the center, join the two stone statues, and create a transcendental super.
Off and on. Is this the switch for the statue?
How do we turn this on?
Why don't you feel around that area?
What area?
Whatever feels right, Tama.
Wow. Oh. Man, this fucking game.
The robot arm control PC has been activated.
Excellent work, Smithers. You're quite good at turning me on. Oh, looks like there's not a choice in this one. Activate right front temporal lobe statue.
It's on. You're amazing, Tama.
It says not available. Stone statue activated. Wait, so is it on or off?
Maybe you need to flip the switches for all the statues.
Right. According to the Somnium scan, there are multiple statues. But let's head back to the device first.
How did you know there was a switch there?
There always is.
How did you know?
Let's go back to the device.
Oh, wait. Can't we go to the other small room from this room?
How would you do that? It's too high. I can't jump that.
Human, your power is you can blank to blank if you wanted to. I mean, let's try it. It's only 10 seconds.
All right, let's go.
Okay, ready.
Dream logic, let's go. Oh, we got a good butt shot up
We
there.
need to think of a way to...
Maybe we can do something with the device in the center.
Okay.
We can go through here.
Yeah, alright.
BBAB activating. In this experiment, you can combine two different brains with different functions to create a new human life form. Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
We just need to choose the left and right brain and combine them like Chikara did.
What can we choose from?
Left, Maasai warrior, fisherman, and A. Right side was astronaut and archaeologist. We can combine different brain functions of the left and right brains and create a new human with characteristics from both.
It seemed like Chikara used that to gain some kind of power earlier. So creating a new human means gaining some kind of superhuman ability.
And you select that power on this?
Oh, I remember seeing another room next to the small room we were in earlier.
Yeah, it was too high, so I couldn't reach.
Maybe we have to give you a power that'll help you get up there.
Worth a shot.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
The room was high and far. By combining two brain functions that'll allow us to move that distance.
What do you choose, Ryuki?
Maasai warrior? I mean, they'd be in good shape, right? Oh, maybe the fisherman for like kind of floating through space. Maybe we need to like swim, kind of.
Please select right brain function.
And clearly, we need the astronaut from this.
Left, fisherman. Right, astronaut selected. Starting experiment. Experiment successful.
Just like I expected.
Combined a fisherman's cooking skill and the space food of astronauts to gain the power to prepare any food ingredient.
We don't need cooking skills right now, do we?
Guess not.
go here.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Let's check. Let's actually examine this here.
A warrior of the Maasai tribe, a nomadic tribe who predominantly live in Kenya and Tanzania. They have great physical ability and are skilled with spears. They are capable of fighting wild beasts like lions. Among Maasai warriors, those who jump the highest receive the greatest praise.
Oh, they are.
They're famous
high
for their
jumpers.
jumping skills.
If they can beat a lion with spears or their bare hands, they must be really strong.
I knew I overthought. God dang it.
The room was by combining two brain.
What do you choose?
Okay, the Maasai warrior.
Please select
And the astronaut.
left, Maasai warrior. Right, astronaut selected. Starting experiment. Experiment successful. Combined, a Maasai warrior's leg strength and the atmosphere-piercing power of an astronaut.
There we go,
to
superhuman
gain
leg strength.
superhuman leg strength.
Tama, you okay?
I have goosebumps.
It said you gained superhuman leg strength.
Maybe we can get to that other room using that power.
That might be it.
Yeah, that was what
This
I
door
figured.
isn't locked.
Okay.
Don't need to say everything I need to do out loud. There's this more. Proceed.
All right, let's go.
Okay, ready.
Wow.
Nice camera angle.
The experiment worked! Chikara Horodori has done it again! Genetic ecstasy!
What are we even watching right now?
Oh, it's like a DNA
By
healing.
stimulating the DNA correlating to high leg strength through imagination, it caused a slight transformation in the base sequence. This small change has allowed for surpassing the limit of telomeres. We can do anything in this simulation world. There are no limits. What a wonderful world.
I guess things worked out.
So every time we do something right, we have to watch this creepy old dude ascend into the sky?
You want to join?
Hell no.
Okay.
A stone statue without power.
Activate it.
This stone statue is a racer.
If they mean an autosport driver, those guys are incredibly skilled. They have to make split-second decisions.
That skill might be beneficial in other areas than driving too.
Not to mention, there is a car right there.
I see. Using the driving skill.
But look, that says trap. Driving skill alone might not be enough.
Maybe we can combine it with a brain function that's good at avoiding traps.
I don't remember seeing anything like that.
Anyway, let's head back to the central room.
Super reaction by the person trapped by applying sixth and seventh sense. This is the first blind
4 minutes
experience.
now.
This door is open.
I wonder if we can go to—
Let's go find out.
Given how overtly horny this game is, I have no jokes to make about traps.
We're here.
Looks like we can open it from this side.
Check. Oh. That'd be... This Indiana Jones style archaeologist probably is good at avoiding traps.
They investigate ancient ruins in order to uncover what Earth looked like in the past. They not only require a scholar's knowledge, but also the decision-making ability to avoid traps placed in ancient ruins.
Just like that one professor.
Yeah, the guy with the whip that got chased by that big stone ball.
Oh, I thought it was metal.
Was it?
Okay.
Beginning
The car from earlier.
What do you think?
Get the racer.
Please select right brain function.
And the archaeologist.
Left, racer. Right, starting.
Oop. Sorry.
Experiment successful. Combined, a racer's driving skill and an archaeologist to gain movie protagonist superhuman driving skills.
Guess it's time for love, Dr. Jones.
That should help us dodge any traps.
That's so antiquated. Nowadays, sports cars go up against nuclear submarines.
Oh well, this is Shikara's preference.
Wow, a Fast and
Now,
Furious
let's go back to the room with the
reference.
Think we can get there from the passage we came from?
Yeah, that should lead you there.
Okay, yeah, I would have figured that out.
We can go through here.
I guess I appreciate some really explicit direction with like the timer limiting, because
all right,
having to replay
I'll
anything
avoid any
is
traps with elegance
something to
and
avoid.
grace.
Just gonna pose for a while. Alright. I thought we were going Revolutionary Girl Ludena for a second.
What?
Is there a video game of that? Oh, no, now this is Danganronpa V3.
That's the trap? I could have done this on my own.
Tama, behind you!
Huh?
Is it a... I might have guessed. I did guess, actually, something along those lines. I just imagined a boulder.
Hold it! Wait! No! I can't do this!
Somebody once told me this head was gonna roll me.
Hey, Tama! The road!
What about the road?
There is no road!
This is a really indulgent cutscene. Gas, gas, gas! Hey, that would have been a timely. That would have been a time for that reference. God, this game's stupid. I love it. Oh, this again. Okay, okay.
The corpus callosum is here represented by a treacherous ancient rune. A theory that links this complex and bizarre passage is now complete. But this should be theoretically impossible. No, there is no impossible in this world. Oh, this is not good. Not good indeed.
Kara, ew!
Why don't you think of it as some kind of reward cutscene?
The fact that I have to force myself to think that already makes it not a reward.
Man, I really hope there isn't too much to the third block here. The third chunk of it. Because we're about at half already. Oh, we're about to be past half.
Let's turn it on.
Got it.
Yeah, right there. Yep. My God. Oh, okay. Gambler.
This stone statue is a gambler.
I guess that means they have guts.
So this gambler is known for winning bets when the chips are down.
That must mean they can win the big ones without flinching.
Now, let's head back to the central room.
Don't look for a blank. You can't get a blank. Blank can be blank by any person.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
We can go through here.
What's up with these doors? Oh, that was where we jumped from. That's where the car was. What's the deal with this room, then? Oh no, that was another... need a... Okay.
Go.
It's me, Chikara.
What the hell?
This is no good. No good. No good at all. Yes. Let's test this.
Stop making that face!
Chikara's right brain reselection.
Oh.
What's happening?
The room flew away.
Oh, hey. It was the yin-yang shape. Okay.
This right brain reselection is a function that blows away my past. The past I don't want anyone to see. My right brain can be shuffled back into the deck. Goodbye, forbidden memory.
Wait. Oh, Forbidden Memories. That was a Yu-Gi-Oh game. Alright. I thought of Chain of Memories from Kingdom Hearts, and it was gonna be like, no, that's the best one, and it's, I don't know. I don't know the hierarchy of Yu-Gi-Oh video games. I see a lot of speedruns.
What are we gonna do?
Surprising.
When we drove through the passageway, Chikara said, theoretically impossible and not good. So maybe we did something he wasn't expecting. If we use the device to combine two different brain functions, we might be able to find a way.
If we can prevent Chikara from using his right brain reselection thing, we might be able to make it to the room.
He said something about a memory he doesn't want to be seen.
Okay, so we need to find... What's up with this?
Current ability is left.
Oh, okay.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
How?
There was something hidden in the room we were in earlier. If only we could pull it back somehow.
We need a big idea here.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
Pull it back.
Please select
Gambler?
left and right. Starting experiment. Error.
It's an error.
I guess an A, isn't it?
I wonder what it...
What were we?
Well, we want to get back that room.
Something that's good at casting.
Yeah, thinking outside the box a little. What skill...
Okay. Oh, it's your favorite character in Wisdom Advice. We just had this question. Scarecrow. This gets me impish for some reason. I don't know what it thinks my problem is.
Get that room.
Aim and...
Oh, okay. We can aim for and pull the...
Beginning it. Please
Fisher.
select
And Gambler, probably.
left. Fisherman. Right. Starting. Experiment successful. Combined, a tuna fisherman's pulling skill and a gambler's ability to make the right choice. To obtain superhuman luck.
Luck. Is this gonna do anything?
Well, try it. Let's fish back the room that flew away. How's it going?
I think I got something.
That must be it. Reel it in.
I adore this, like, just batshit logic. Still logic, mind you. Just,
Experiment worked. Chikara,
stop.
good. The memory I want to leave behind has already been shuffled. And this memory's no good either. I thought I deleted it. No. If you succeed with the Eternal Youth experiment, my memory will be discovered. Goodbye! Goodbye! Goodbye!
Chikara's memory was replaced with something else.
But it got replaced with another memory he didn't want seen. It might be worth looking into.
Chikara said that if the Eternal Youth experiment is successful, his memory will be discovered.
So if we complete the research on that device...
we might be able to defeat Instant Death Power Stance Man over there and get into the room he's guarding.
That's just what we're calling him now.
That stone statue is a little different.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
Running out of time. There is an eyeball here. I thought I hadn't been looking for him that much. But I don't have time to spend lollygagging about. Man, I really wish I could actually read that Japanese in 20 seconds. Fuck. You gotta activate it though.
That stone statue has...
Chikara's face hastily slapped on.
Chikara said that using Purge, he can create an ageless and undying body.
But if we use the stone statue...
Turn it on.
Oh no.
What's the problem?
Seeing this face... Are you sure about turning it on?
We've invested too much already. There's no other way.
Fine, okay.
Finger that statue. Oh, that felt unpleasant too. Ironic that having the big busty woman finger them made them such gay colors.
Oh, you didn't want to touch the crotch because...
Yeah. Let's click the creator of a man who blank is blank.
It would be nice to create...
And something that will let us get rid of...
Beginning experiment.
Function.
Please select.
Chikara.
Left, right. Starting experiment. Error.
Shit.
It's an error.
I guess
I want...
You have a minute left.
The highest authority on DNA engineering. It is said he can control the rules of reality itself, and is looked up to as the father of God.
Wow.
Hell no! No one looks up to this guy. Ugh, disgusting.
Send to death.
The person who is most...
Another function.
Beginning experiment. Please select.
Oh, Messiah Warrior probably.
Please select. Left, right, start. Experiment. Combined. A Maasai warrior's battle skill to create an undying and
Funny that the machine is on a first-name basis with...
Now we can finally...
All right.
Ryuki, less than 30 seconds left.
Go, Tama!
Let's go!
Yeah.
Now!
What did you say now to yourself? Dude!
We did it!
The experiment worked. Oh, happy, happy, happy. Why should humans die? What a waste it is to perish. The research results are splendid. But now is not the new.
Chikara gets in our way again. No amount of time is enough. Let's go!
I thought about that sometimes, like, what the heck? Like, what would... I don't know, like, if we could theoretically, like, cure aging and thus that kind of death, like, what would become of society then? And it's like, it's weird to think about, because, like, we could figure it out tomorrow, and I don't think, like, any, like, it's not anything we're ready for by any extent.
The stone statue is Chikara's memory that he doesn't want to be seen.
Turn it on.
Boy, I hope that's the last interaction.
9. 9 in Roman numerals.
What is the significance of 9?
Maybe he has 9 mistresses.
Or maybe he's being sued by 9 people.
This stone statue.
No, this could both be the same thing.
Maybe we use a brain function again.
Should we go back to the central device?
Let's do it.
You're out of time.
No, we ain't.
We can go through here.
Ryuki,
Damn it.
we're out of time.
Damn it! This world doesn't make any sense. Chikara's mind is insane.
Retry from chapter. Hey, 69 seconds left. Nice. Okay, so I'm gonna show you what you actually do here. And it is restart from the beginning and just do everything right the first time. And also we get time to look around for collectibles. Oh god, is it gonna make me sit through?
What is this place?
It looks like something made by an old...
Oh, here we go. You can hold down RT to skip. Been time for your shit. Okay.
The lock on that...
Oh, I guess we already counted as getting the eyeballs. Kind of walk around the edges of these rooms.
This door is open.
That's
just...
kind of like dither into existence. Ah, forgot about that part.
We can...
We don't need to waste time inspecting stuff. We can just press the right thing. So
Please select
Psy Warrior and Astronaut.
left.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
This...
Sorry, hope you didn't need me to linger on the, oh. I can speed up this animation. Ah! Okay. Look at the statue.
This door is open.
We need the eraser and the archaeologist.
We can go.
4 minutes now.
Let's see any of these eyeballs. That the beat matched up with the other stone heads falling really well there. Ah! I don't see any other eyeballs. I thought there were like 5 in each one.
This stone's. We can go.
Up to the thing, okay.
Yeah.
We need fisherman.
Please select.
And gambler.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
It would be.
Please select.
And oh, we have to come on. Oh, I hate that. That's the phrasing. Okay. Okay, we got a whole 150 seconds left this time.
The person.
Side warrior and Shikara.
Left.
Go, Tama!
Let's go!
I won't hate watching this again.
Now!
Boom!
He did it!
Okay. Oh, any eyeballs? So, like, look for the eyeballs, then it doesn't give me any eyeballs.
Stone stack.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
We can go through.
Way better than last time. Okay.
Did you decide what 2 brain functions?
Yeah.
Beginning Please select right brain,
9.
left, and right. 9. Starting.
This again?
Ares.
What? Why?
Ares. Timing around. Tali? Tali, after all these years, I found you again. Ares. She's like right on my keyboard here. Okay.
Experiment successful.
I need to. What are you even trying to do, buddy? Sorry. Nice.
Nice.
10A and 9.
Nice.
Ah.
Ryuki, this is.
I know.
That's
490.
cat! Stop. Thank you. Yeah. Alright. We are gonna close out here, I think. As soon as the game lets me back into a menu.
Welcome. I'm the president of the Japanese...
Well, let's hear this out.
Branch. Tokiko Shigure.
I apologize for visiting so late at night. I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Mr. Ryuki, is it? Mamoru, my secretary, has already informed me. I hear you've come to ask about Jin Furue's murder.
This is the president's office in the top floor of the building containing the Japanese branch of Nagasaki laws, commonly known as Nikes. When I spoke with Chikara earlier, Tama and I saw something in the Somnium. Someone who looked like they were in Nikes was also making the bats for 90. That's why we ended up here. Came to the president's office to talk to the top level of Nikes. Okay, well. That is... What's longer until you... 2 minutes. Okay, that's too long. Hey. Thanks for joining. We will be back with more nirvanA initiative, Somium Files AI. There's 3 perfectly good titles in this game. Except AI, I guess people would think of the Spielberg other guy movie. God dang it. I told you, I can't think of names when I'm doing this. Freaking guy who directed The Shining. God dang. Frick. Alright. I could literally think of everybody's name except for the guy... Kubrick. Stanley Kubrick. The Steven Spielberg Stanley Kubrick movie, AI. That was a long way around in my brain for not much payoff, but hey, thanks for joining. I'll be back maybe tomorrow, if not almost certainly Sunday. I got a long weekend here. With more of this. So, yeah, until then, good luck out there. Later. Wait! Don't leave! Don't leave! Forgot to check bonuses. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Use eyeballs here to purchase bonus content. Story, more bonus content will be unlocked. Outfit. Oh, new outfits for Izuki and Ryuki.
Good choice.
Oh, the different versions for Aika and Tama. Aiba and Tama. Okay. And the Dream album. This is just concept art. I mean, I love looking at concept art, but it doesn't make for great content here. Neither does this awkward outro. See you later.